Yo, what up, Snare? You are first. How's it going? What's up, Phoenix? What's up, Ant Boy? Yeah, Snare, I hope too. We ready, Tom? Oh, yeah. What? Ant Boy? That's the bittersweet right there, you know? Did I read the notes in the patch? Most of it. Why, was there like something important in there that I missed? What? 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 You're just a baby. What's up, Dark Knight? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Tattooed? What's up, Cheddar? Oh yeah, I'm good. I've been grinding. I've pretty much been playing all week, like off stream. So I sold I sold a crit. I had a I had a 22% crit Storm Shepherd plus one charm slot like this one, and I sold it for 5 billion last night. So I got some gold, and I got keys. I got 100 of these, 100 of these, 100 of these. I helped a few people kill Mephisto, and they gave me a couple of these. So I'm chilling. Got 12 Mephisto keys. I'm looking solid. We will be farming. I got some gems I'm not using. Willing to trade. Got a Hordrick Sapphire, some emeralds, some more sapphires. I need rubies and topaz. I need to get my lightning res. Oh wait, hold on. Is that a Hordrick there? Oh, it is. Okay. I need tons of rubies. And I think I need 2 more grand emeralds for the poison resist. Let me see. Yeah. Just gotta get my resist up. No, I need skulls and rubies snare for my barb. What? Are you on barb too, snare? Is that why? I don't think it. Do I have any? I don't think I have any crafted barbs in here. No. This Ramaladni's I got's crafted, so Yeah, hopefully the Mythics drop today. Hopefully they drop today. I need to get on the Slig build, dude. I need me a Slig. Shadow? Yeah, sure. Send him. Are you up on my shit? Oh. What? I spoiled you yesterday on the off day. We hung out the whole day. We did yard work. You got all that attention yesterday, and now you're spoiled. Now you want more. Is that what it is? Sent to me in Diablo chat. I don't know anything about that one. And weapon damage, max life. I mean, if a barb might want this, there might be a barb on the market that wants this Azarath. But other than that, you just turn that into a charm. But I don't know anything about the gladiators. Probably not much. Got 3 grand topazes. I'll give you 2 grand sapphires for 2 grand topazes. I don't know if you need sapphires. Pretty much I need to find people that need like a sapphire so I can trade this for something. I don't think I have any amethysts. I think I sold them, crafted them. Yeah, I crafted them. I used the mats to craft my other stuff. Pepperoni. It's all good. It's not a big deal. I pretty much just need to get my resists up, so that's why I need to get like a Redrick, green and reds, and then I need to get these reds up, these rubies. My skulls are good though. I have Hordrick skulls on. I sold all the gems that I was using for Druid. I sold them on the market, and I traded for like stuff to get my skulls. So my skulls are good. I don't have flawless Heredrix, but you want the diamond and a sapphire? Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I could just move them on. I'll just put them on the market if I need to. But, you know, maybe we might get lucky with the escalation sigils today. I don't know. I need to get that upgrade. Is it a nightmare dungeon? Is it a nightmare dungeon upgrade where you can, like, choose the next dungeon when you're in escalation sigil or something? What? What? If I find someone that needs a sapphire, I could just trade them straight up, 1 for 1. You know, like 1 sapphire for 1 ruby. That'd be great. Right? What? What? What's up, Rain Dance? Yeah, I want to do that. I think for Nightmare Dungeons, I think there's a... See, I can't take this off because I need a tuned Primordial Dust. Dude, for some reason, that's like the hardest currency to get this season. I just burned through them. So I just feel like I can't take that off. But there is an upgrade where you can like choose... I think this branching pathways. When advance into the next dungeon, 2 additional portals appear. You can like choose different ones. So for me to get there would be, I'd have to get 3 more levels, which is insane. Or when I get to a point where I don't need these no more, I can just switch these 3 points down the middle. Because these are good, because this drops more sigils for you. And then this gives you options to farm what you're looking for. So, yeah, I mean, maybe just get my power rerolls done. I do like the Fearless Conviction, where you get the chest at the end. That's kind of a nice. All right, can I game now? I talk to chat. Big old baby. On treat. Big horse, man. What's up, Zach? What's up, Final? What are you guys doing? Yeah, I noticed that a little bit too, Tom, like with the XP. Pretty much if you're not doing the worm farm or anything like that, it does go super duper slow. Like I'm doing like pit 120s and I'm not getting, you know, not getting no XP. I got a lot of my XP from just killing Mephisto, though. But Mephisto's, now you gotta open the chest, you know? I do feel like the XP's got tuned down a little bit. And you're pretty much like, if you want the super uber juicer XP, you need to do the, you know, the Hell Tide and the worm strat. And it's like, that's cool, but we don't want to do Hell Tide, you know? That's why I just been blasting war plans on the barbs, so getting there. I switched back to the barb after I played on Druid for so long. I mean, I feel like I did good on the Druid. I killed, you know, Mephisto and Lilith on 12 and did a pit 130, and I was just kind of like, man, I kind of miss playing barbs, so I switched all my shit back. So no, this is the best I can do with my barb right now. I just need way better shit. I got a crazy amulet I crafted. Look at this. Crit strike chance, vulnerable, damage, +3 to all skills, G8. I crafted this in the cube. It just had +3 all skills, G8. It was a blue necklace, and I crafted the rest. I mean, obviously it's going to come off when I get Selig, but, you know. The big goal for today is get a Selig and a Grandfather. If I get a Grandfather and a Selig, We're chilling. Because this is a crafted Ramaladnes. It's good. It just doesn't have the maximum resource G8, but I got physical damage on it. But oh well. I pretty much prepped this for the Salig setup because it had max life, and I took it off. So, yeah, we just need some juice. What's happening in the patch? Pretty much mythics are going to drop at a higher chance. So, I could actually go over some of the important stuff. So, number one, what's very important is this. Patch is in 30 minutes, 37. So this rep board, every single one of these caches has a superior key in them after the patch. So these caches are kind of important now because it gives you a superior key which you can go kill the new boss with and, you know, get the good shit. So you want to save those. Next important thing in the patch is escalation sigils. If you have one with, I don't have one on me, but the rupture, if you do a rupture nightmare dungeon, it has a chance to spawn like the portal. I forgot what it's called. What's that portal called? I can't think of it, but they're the word that I'm trying to think of, but it's worth doing those. And then this boss, the Realm Walker event that pops up, that's worth doing every time because that guarantees you a key. And then, like I said, with all your boss keys, when you turn them in now, there's like a better chance for mythics to drop. And pretty much the patch today is supposed to take out the bullshit that we've been dealing with, if that makes sense. I don't think I'll ever use 3 superior keys on this. It's just not worth it. So that's why I didn't grab this upgrade. I went towards this one, and then I want to go to this one. But I actually don't think this one's worth it either. So I might start going on the inside. I don't think it's worth popping 2 chests when you're on a boss because that's a less chance to spawn Belial. Like you're wasting a key. So if you open up both the chests with this upgrade, you're losing out on a chance to spawn Belial. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll grab some of these or something. I don't know. Yeah. So these cubes, the pandemonium fragments that you need to upgrade mythics, like to upgrade to a mythic. Every time you kill the boss, it'll drop 2 now. It'll probably drop 1 on lower torment tiers, but most people are at the higher torment tiers already. So, but again, we don't want to craft, like, you don't want to craft any uniques or mythics because then you're just locked. So that's kind of where we're at. Because you could still only, like, the patch today is supposed to make it so that you get mythics to drop, so you don't get fucked by the one crafted mythic, you know. I mean, I do think the one crafted mythic rule is stupid, but you also have to understand how strong these are. Like, these mythics that drop are 30% stronger. So if you just have like 5 of these on, you're just gonna, you know, like in the PTR, when I played the PTR and I was on Druid, I had like 5 mythic uniques on, and it was just disgusting. Like you were just destroying everything, you know. So I'm sure they'll probably change the whole way that mythics are working in the next season. But I think the patch today is just supposed to ease the community, so we'll see. We'll see how it works. I won't do the charge build, boss. I was watching Rob play the charge build. Is he still playing it? I don't know if he is. Let me pull up his stream. Nice. He's on spin now, but I was watching Rob doing the charge build on the barb to do like those crazy high pits. It looks whack. You're just running this way, running this way, running this way, running this way. I'm good. Goes, thank you for the 16. Oh yeah. For sure, run those echo keys for sure. The echo keys should drop good. All right, Michael, you have a good day, man. 178 deliveries is a lot. I had some caches in my stash. I don't even know what these are. Are these from the rep board? Yeah, I think so. I didn't open those either. What's up, Treed? You got over 1,000 packages in your van? Damn. Mr. Treed, how are you? How's your day, bud? Goes, thanks again for the resub. I don't think there's any point to do this board right now because it's got 3 boss fights in it. I don't want to spend a key if I don't have to. I mean, technically I don't need to spend a key, but might as well save the war plan. Doing good, just chilling. Hell yeah. Same here. Pretty crazy. Had a pretty crazy day yesterday. Had to do a lot of stuff off stream and yard work, and I'm going to Michigan this weekend. Gross. But I'm going to a wedding. Should be a good time. So I got to drive up to Michigan Friday, so a lot of stuff I got to do before I leave, but my mom's going to stay here all weekend with Thor. Yeah, mommy's going to come. Grandma's going to come spend some time. Yeah, grandma. Because I got a contractor coming over to paint. What? Don't look at me like that. What? He got spoiled yesterday with all this attention, and now he's like, hey, let's play today. It's like, hey, man. You were doing yard work with me yesterday? He was playing outside. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. I don't do the painting. I got a good contractor for that. What? You gotta go? You gotta poop? Maybe he's gotta poop. I'll give him a treat final for you when he comes back in. Hey, you gotta go outside? Okay. All right. Let him out for a little bit. What's up, Battle? Oh, shit. I gotta lock it in. Can't believe it's already mid-July already. Like, what? Where did the time go? So what do I need? I need a better helmet. Better chest. Better gores. Better pants. Boots are good. Better weapon. Better weapon. Better weapon. And then all new jewelry. Yeah, I need better everything. It's not bad though. I got the barb. I think my charms are ass too. Yeah, none of them are like G8 or anything. What did I get my glyphs up to? I think 120. 122. Not too shabby. Yeah, I know. Kids are going back to school, right? It's probably a good thing, though, right? Yeah, July's just nuts. I got a wedding this weekend, so I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back Sunday, but I probably won't stream Sunday. Then I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I leave for GCX on Thursday, and then I don't get back home till Sunday, and then I'll stream Monday, and then Lana's parents get here Tuesday. Lana's parents are coming from Sweden. They'll be here for like 28th to the 10th. So they're here for like 2 weeks. So, yeah. Last time her parents came into town, it was for the wedding. So, like, we were just nonstop, just, you know, running around. So now we can just chill, relax, which is good. Lana's going to be really happy to see them, so we're going to do some cool shit. Go to the zoo, do some other sightseeing stuff. What am I drinking on? Gamer Sups cans. The good flavor. Love it. You ever had it? You ever had Gamer Sups? I know her mom wants to go to the zoo, but I'm open for whatever. You never had it, Panda? Well, I'm glad you asked. You're about to try it. So if you click that link, you can try GamerSups for free. Just add the free samples to your cart and then use code XClyde at checkout. And they'll give you free samples. But the can I'm drinking is the... Okay. Lana let Thorin. The cans I'm drinking is right here. So you go to Sups and then you go to Energy Cans and this is what I'm drinking. 0 sugar. 0 calorie, diabetic friendly, keto friendly. It's good shit. Yo, Levy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Now you're a key farming green. That's what I was doing, Green. I was playing Diablo off stream all week, key farming, and I sold a couple. I had a really good. So I got another one of these last night, but it was 22% crit strike damage, and it was like damage while berserking for Barb, and it was a low percent. So I sold it. I sold it for $5 bill. That's how I got my gold. And then a couple people messaged me to kill Mephisto for him, so I did that, and they gave me some crux keys. But I got 100 keys of each one, so 100 superior keys. I got a lot of these from I got a lot of these from like Hell Tides and war plans, and then I got Belial to pop up a lot. So Jay Bird, thank you for the 77. Use code Clyde at checkout, Panda. You need a druid build? I got you. This is the druid build I followed till I was like really late end game, and I changed off of it. So that's what you want to use. There's a balanced Cataclysm build, there's a Grizzly Rage, and then there's a Pit Push one. You don't need Thunder God's Blessing, so ignore the Thunder God Blessing. I don't think that the Druids, I think they're still on the weird shit. Hold on. Druid, let's go like lower. Yeah, they're still using the Archdruid, so Archdruid aspect on your ring is still bugged. So the Druids are just using the Dirge ring with the Archdruid aspect, because something about this aspect, when you have Archdruid on your ring, it stacks with Waxing Gibbous. So wow. Funny enough.
3 years. Time really flies. I got a short and sweet question to celebrate this occasion.
Okay.
How do the differential pressure cascades in a nuclear facility's secondary containment zones prevent the back diffusion of volatile airborne fission products during a design basis accident, and what mechanical overrides ensure zone isolation if the primary exhaust filtration fails?
You know, next time you come to me with one of these questions, you have to understand that, you know, it's basic. You know, when you're trying to figure out the differential pressure cascades in a nuclear facility's secondary containment zone, you know, you just look for the answer and it's C. Duh. There's a letter C on the gauge, and yeah, that's the answer. CJ, thank you for the 36 months. Never thought about it that way. You know, that's what I'm here for. Treed might actually know the answer to that one. The update goes live in 19 minutes. Hope all is well, Mr. CJ. I actually think I got a Thunder God ring. Did I delete it? I hope I didn't. I do. It's only an 850, but I'd be willing to let this bad boy go if someone wants to trade some rubies for it, you know. I need some rubies. Containment isolation valves isolate containment from outside based on the design pressures and limits of the reactor level. Is that correct? I would imagine so. Nito, the update goes live in like 17 minutes. What's up, Rickris? Did I say that right? Rickrius. Yeah, we're just waiting on the patch to go live so we can download it and play on it. So our boss farming. Get our mythics to drop, hopefully. That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping to get spoiled with mythics today. Because spending our sparks does absolutely nothing. I mean, dude, I'm sitting on like 44 sparks and I don't even use them. Crafting a mythic is like, you only craft it if you really need it. Who is Dan? I mean, I switched off my druid and I came back to Barb, so I'm probably just gonna stay on Barb. I pretty much did everything that I wanted to do on druid. You have 4 grand rubies? You said 4 grands? Yeah, what do you want for them? I'm looking for someone that needs sapphire so I could just trade this straight up for a ruby. That'd be great. Actually, I have a lot of sapphire. Patch comes out in 15 minutes. Is there anything you need, Johnny? Or, John? My wife plays Elder Scrolls Online. Didn't they just do a whole bunch of layoffs? What's exactly in the patch? It's easier to get superior keys. Mythics are going to drop more. All the reputation board for the season is moving to the town, and every single cash you get from the reputation board has superior keys. Pretty much they're just making it so mythics are easier to get. There's patch notes if you want to go read them. Just type in like Blizzard Diablo 4 patch notes on Google and it'll pop up. You'll trade for sapphire? Why don't you just get 5 grand rubies and make a Horadric, and we'll trade that for that, John. That'd be easier because I can't break this down. Finally got gem strength on your sword. Did they nerf it? 38%. Yeah, I don't think gem strength's the play anymore. I think you want like I know barbs want physical damage and druids want like lightning damage. Gem strength's like dead on transfigures now. It's definitely not what it used to be. But yeah, John. We could just trade 5 for 5 if you want. All skills. You can get all skills on a transfigure. I mean, I think I'd rather have like on my barb. I'd rather have like physical damage. Haven't played this season yet. Is Sork still good? Yeah. You got all skills on your two-handed. Yeah, all skills. Yeah, I guess, yeah. All skills might scale better. Yeah, John, it's just... There's no reason for me to break this down right now, so if you just get another ruby, like if you get 5 grands, we could just trade straight up, so... Shouldn't take you long to get another grand. You could probably go check and see if you can craft any ruby fragments. I'll save it for you, though. New patch is 12 minutes. What's up, Big Brock? That figures the first season I get gem strength, it got nerfed. Yeah, yeah. I mean... I think what they wanted to do was made sure that when you transfigure something, you're just not going for one, you know? They want you to be able to hit, like, certain luck on the transfigures. So it's like all skills, fizz damage, you know, lightning damage. Like, there's options, you know? So you just don't, like, chase it. I'm on a whirlwind barb. I'm not on the immortal setup because I was on druid. My druid made it to pit 131. 130, so I switched back to my whirlwind barb. I've been playing that for like the last like 5 days. I'm not on the Selig, so my goal is today get a Selig and then swap to the immortal. I don't want to do the charge barb. People are running this like charge barb build for like really high pits. It looks very boring. I'm a spin to win guy. But I've been tweaking some stuff. I got a really good seal. Not like really good, but it's kind of nice that I can rock both sets on the barb right now. So Sharon's and Crucible. So I'm just messing around. I mean, right now with like shit gear, I'm clearing pit 120, so I'm happy with that. Why did I switch in the first place? Oh, I played Druid in the PTR, and I wanted to play Druid this season. Shred Druid was a lot of fun. I was just like, I mean, I killed Lilith on tier 12. I killed Mephisto on tier 12. I did a pit 130. I'm like, there's nothing really left for me to do on my Druid until the patch. And then I read the patch notes, and I was just like, fuck it. I might as well just go back to Barb, just because I don't want to play it, you know. I was thinking about playing Paladin. I almost made a Paladin, but I wanted to try out Brandish, but we'll see how the Mythic drops today go. Yeah, I am more. So the thing with Mephisto carries now, like, you pretty much just do it to help people, but it's not shared loot on Mephisto anymore, so people need a key. Remember how I did it last season where I was just having people join up, getting free loot? It doesn't work like that no more. So the only time people really want to do Mephisto is if they have the keys. I'll probably do some Mephisto runs today though, because I have 12 keys. So, but I want to see like how the Mythics drop from the new boss. I'm just gonna go farm the new boss and beat the shit out of that. Kind of test some stuff out here. Try and get me a Grandpapa and try and get me a Selig. But I'm really curious to see what this new boss like drops with the superior keys. So plus, like, you know, we can go test out like Butcher. Butcher always dropped a lot of mythics with a group. You know, Nemesis portals. We need to see if those are dropping mythics. You know, we just got to test some shit out. Then I got to figure out what I want to put on my barb, because right now I got the 50 primary resource transfigured on my amulet. And I got the battle mat down here, so test out some different variants. Oh, thank you, Path. What's up, Jason? Updates out for PS5. Really? Already? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be telling people to join up for boss kills, so I'll just put my gamer tag on screen if you guys haven't had me yet. Garden and King's Fall for featured raid. Yeah, pretty much I'm just going to download the update and start going to smack around the new boss. That's my plan. So if you guys want to join up for that, you can. Just add me. If you haven't had me added yet. I know a lot of people already have me added, but you should double check because I had to delete some people. I just clicked on random names. Yeah, I'm gonna open up some of those caches from the rep board for sure. Test that out. Struggling to stay alive in Torment 11 and 12. Don't know what to change. What build are you running? Armor set's worth grinding for? King's Fall, yeah. You're running Barb Twister? Is it the D4 builds variant or a different website? You don't want to collect your seasonal caches? Why? Those got keys in them. Those got guaranteed keys in them. You're running Clip this build, unique variant on Mobiletics. Okay. Throw a link in chat. I'll look at it. Hopefully they drop more with this update. That's what we're planning. I mean, I'm just staying on 12 with a party of 4, just smashing. So. Which one are you on? You said you're running the Barb Twister unique variant. This one? So you're running this. Okay. Okay. I know this variant. Staying alive is all coming down to re-rolling your charm set to Sharon's. Okay. Making sure that you have maximum resource on there and martial skills that could help you. But your main thing is your tempers. So when you're on a variant like this on the Barb, like it really comes down to tempers, because obviously you need your temper here should be max life and a GA or a masterwork on max life, and then max life here. Fuck the debalts. The debalts is a piece of shit. I wouldn't put on a debalts for this build just because you're going to end up switching to the Selig variant and you're going to need a new Tibalt's without max life. So, but other than that, I mean, I think, what am I running on my pants? My pants, I just run Juggernaut. But, yeah, I mean, if you're struggling on like 10, 11, or you said 11 and 12, it's going to come down to just like tempering and masterworking your gear. So I always tell people like, don't jump don't jump torment levels if you can't survive. You know, always go down to the one that you can survive in. Farming on 10 is not a big deal. But once you start getting the worms, once you get this Rife and a Rot, I mean, you should be able to go farm some Paragon points and, you know, you want to get your glyphs as high as you possibly can. So let's just say the highest pit you can complete right now is 80. Your glyph should be like 85, you know, because you could just grind 80s. Even if your glyphs are already 80, you can do level 80 pit. And if you have your pit set up the correct way, like your war plan, if you have stuff like the Heartstone and the Cronin's Blessing, like if you carry the Heartstone to the end and Cronin's Blessing activates, you'll get like 8 or 9 pit upgrade, you know, glyph upgrades. So that's what it comes down to. Barb, to make your barb stronger, it's always masterwork, tempers, and GAs on gear and glyph levels. So I think it's my tempers. I just put them on without maxing. Oh yeah, anytime you temper something, you definitely need to max it for the GA, you know. Except for stuff like this. I mean, I got a shitty pair of Gores on, so I didn't max this one out. So my problem is when you're trying to make gear and builds, re-rolling the unique perk, you know, like as you see here, this is only 87%, but unique power roll, dude, I ran out of these. I had 0, and I was trying to get more this week, and dude, these things barely drop, so I'm saving them. But yeah, gems, I need some rubies, and I do have some other shit for sale. This is gone. I said I would give this to someone in chat already, so they're gonna give me a ruby for it. But I do have 2 grands and whatever you need. Need more rubies. Big Brock, I mean, you just followed the sheet pretty much, you know. I mean, you linked what you were following. So, if you follow the sheet, you should be fine, you know. But again, it just comes down to like tempers, you know, having crit strike damage multiplier G8 on this, you know, and then having, you know, crit strike damage here, you know. You just follow the sheets like you do in the build guides, you know. The barb, I always use D4 builds for barb. So, you know, I was on this variant, starter no mythic, and then I think the variant I'm on right now is DPS 12 farm. So I'm currently on this one. I just don't have a Ring of Starless Skies, but everyone's barb builds are going to be different, but. Kind of gear I have for sale? I don't have any gear really. I do have a Thunder God blessings that I'm not using for my Druid anymore, but it's only an 850 ring, but it's a really rare ring I'm not using. Gear's easy though. If you need gear, you just craft in the cube. Your cube is your best friend for having really good gear. A lot of people avoid the cube, but I mean, you could just farm obols, like 25,000 obols, and then go buy all your gear from the gambling chick, and then use that gear that you get and build it in the cube. Most of my god roll stuff's from the cube, so. All right, patch is live. Let's see. We should have the rep board right in town with us now. Oh, it's over here in the corner. All right. We're just going to do a test. We're going to claim. And we're going to open one. Just to test it. It should have a superior key in it. Boom. I did not see a key. I have 102. Should have had a key, right? That's what it said in the patch notes, right? Turn my loot filter off. Oh, it's a fragment, not the keys. Oh. Let me see. Is it a fragment? It is a fragment. It's not a key. Okay, I thought it was a key. It's a shard. All right, so it is a shard. So you do get a shard every single rep cache. Ew, okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. All good, all good. Miscommunication there. But now, if you want to upgrade to a mythic, it should cost 4. So if I pop... Hold on, I got a couple of these in here. I think I saved them for this. Alright, so I'll just pop these 5. Actually, we'll just pop 1. And it should say... It should say we have enough now for 4. Alright, so yes, it is 4 now. So... 1 upgrade to mythic now costs 4 instead of 5. Okay, so that's good. Let me just pop all these real quick. Alright, that's good. Stinky, stinky. Oh, but yeah, someone was asking me about gear. I really don't have like gear to sell. Like I said, I got a non-ancestral Thunder God blessing to drop, but druids aren't really using this, so I got enduring faiths, shit like that. A whole bunch of +1 charms. Like if people need those, I got those. Other than that, not really shit. Okay. All right, let's go test this boss out. Now these are worth doing now, the Realm Walker events, because I think they said they drop a key, right? And then Nightmare Dungeon sigils, if they have ruptures, that's got to be tested too. Angel, it's not really over for me. I mean, I can always play it. But... You're guaranteed keys from there? Got it. You have a nightmare with rups? Nice. Okay, well. Join up. Let's start spending some keys and see what we get. I'm gonna go to town and drop this stuff off that I have. Did you add me, Panda? I have my gamer tag on screen. Why didn't you add me when I had it open? That's all good. Can you join? You gotta be faster than everybody else. We got one more spot left. You guys could just add me. It's just Gsxrclyde hashtag 1662. Got the 5 rubies for me? Okay. Yeah, we'll trade those up. We got one more spot if someone wants to join. Here, I'll just do this pin. Pin message. All right, ready? Let's go. This boss is just gonna fall over, so. Ooh. Got me. Oh, I don't have Enduring Faith on, I forgot. Oh well. I got a mythic first try. First box, I get a mythic. I seen it. It dropped. What was it? Well, first key I used dropped the mythic. So far, so good. Just want to make sure that my loot filter's not cucking me. No, that's all dog shit. I changed my loot filter, by the way. My endgame loot filter. I think it's, I forgot. You guys remember what I made the command? I forgot what I made it. Barb is such a no skill build. That's okay. We didn't ask. Getting a lot of fragments too. 14. I think we're getting 2 per kill now. So yeah, there's like no reason for me to use this. We got a helmet. Oh, fuck you. So we could save that and we could throw that in the cube. I got a Tobalts. We could save that, throw it in the cube. What do we got here? Attack speed and okay. It's all garbaggio. Holy seals. God, dude, we're getting tons of seals from that. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be an issue. Lock runs don't need that. Okay. Actually, this is a good thing that we're getting seals because you can just gamble. You can just gamble, right? Hold on. You just do 3-to-1 gamble, or you could sell these for gold, you know. Boom. Absolute piss. Got it. Do it again. Well, shit sandwich. Crit strike damage. Actually, let's save that one. All stats. Save that one. Boom! Shit sandwich. Okay. Alright, we're going back. Alright, ready? You guys good to go? I don't see any events popping up either, so. The crafted mythic I have on right now is Remeladnes. Yeah, we're getting 2 per kill. We're getting 2 fragments per kill. So, yeah, we're not going to be starving on those anymore.
Good morning, good afternoon, it's Clyde and chat. How everyone doing today? Hope you all doing well.
Well, I was trying to keep count. Let's check our loot filter just to make sure that we're not. I don't think my loot filter is cucking me, so I just wanted to make sure that they fixed that. There was a problem with the loot filter, and it seems like they fixed it. So, yeah. Superior keys are still rare, but I mean, I was farming for keys all week, so I just been stacking them. Oh, what? We got a nemesis lair. Did this pop before? That's new, right? Nemesis lair on this boss? Is this new? Was that in the patch? W? Hold on. Marker. New portal. Let's get some juice. Give us some juice right here. Kablammy kabloozy. Yeah, you keep pooping all that loot out. Yeah. Great, now I don't have any room for that. That's a lot of loot for a strict loot filter, I'll give you that. I have a strict loot filter on right now. We're gonna need to take a couple trips. My loot filter, it has to be ancestral or it has to be GA'd, so. We could save that for breakdown. Got some gores. Save that for a breakdown, that for a breakdown, that for a breakdown. Garbage. Okay. The stash is gonna get filled really quickly. Hey, dude. Why so many seals? Or why so many charms? Dude, charms drop out the wazoo now. This is gonna be an issue. We're gonna have to stop picking these up or some shit. I guess easy money, yeah. You could sell a lot. Free gold. honestly. Look how much loot it left on the ground. Well, yeah, I guess it didn't leave a lot of loot on the ground. Just got the game. How can I get the torment fast? Slow and steady. Casper, thanks for the 59-month resub. Slow and steady, you know. Got to beat the campaign and all that shit first, you know. Don't rush. No, 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 no. Oh, Gores? No. Alright. We're gonna, since we just got a portal, guys, we're gonna reset the instance, because sometimes when you don't reset, you won't get another portal. That's a thing, by the way. So we're gonna do, everybody come here. I got extra Endurance Faith gauntlets if you need them. If you need it for the charm. I'm just gonna be, you just gotta wait. Envision, have you done like any of the campaigns or shit? I know you're trying to give me a pair of Gores. You can do it. I was just trying to get us back to this. You got a juicy pair? What you got? You got a juicer? Actually not bad. I got 0 mythics from the portal. What did you guys get? Did you guys get any mythics? I didn't. Wait, someone in the team got 2? You got 2 mythics to drop from that Nemesis portal? Tom got 1 and Dizzy got 1. Okay, so I was the only one that didn't get them. GG. You haven't played Diablo 4 in a while? On my pants? Yeah, dude, seals out the wazoo. This is actually good that it's dropping a lot of charms and a lot of seals, because you can reroll yours. You can get a lot of dust, or you can get a lot of materials to reroll. So that's a dub. So far, I've got 1 mythic. Does everybody have the Nemesis portal upgrade? You guys should. Yeah, you guys are very high Paragon. Want to open both chests because I don't have the upgrade. I could switch to that upgrade, but I guess I could test it. I'm 1 point short, so I would have to give up the greater Nemesis portal. I'm very close. If I finish my warpath that's up right now, or war plan, that should be enough. Let me see, under layer bosses. Yeah, if I do these 3 layer bosses, I'd probably have enough. I don't know. If people think it's worth it, I can just go get that upgrade real quick. Max life is stinky. You can open it and see what it gives. Yeah. Make sure you guys keep your pants so that you can, I'll show you why keeping your pants is important. And right here. So the reason why it's really important to keep your pants is because you can remove affixes and you can turn these into bolts. So you just strip it down naked. And then you just craft the unique. Boom. And I got a max life one, which I don't want that for my immortal barb, so that's okay. And then same thing here. Remove it. Upgrade unique. Temerity, that's poop. Same thing here. Upgrade unique. Alright, so yeah. So pretty much I'm just gonna keep these so I can 3 to 1 them in the cube when I get 3 pairs. I don't think I have 2 other pairs right now. No, I only have 2. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep a lot of like copies for the cube. That's my plan. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need any of this stuff either. I don't think so. Someone left. Who left? Yep. Sorry, chat. I was talking a lot. Okay. I have to do something. Hold on. Yeah, you had me. Sorry, we're trying to plan a trip in September, and I'm getting texts about some stuff. Hold on. Okay, well that place just got booked, so like it just got booked. It's gone. I just told him let's chat later. Like I'm busy. I'm streaming right now. I can't be like looking at places to stay. Like just call me when you're home. And but they do know. Okay. Someone could join. All right, never mind. There we go. Yeah, we're playing on the new patch. Trying to get some mythics to drop. So far, we got one portal on this boss, and I got one mythic so far. Oh shit, so. Why the whirlwind, bro? Because I pretty much did everything on the season of Druid, so now I'm back on whirlwind. Love my barb. Took my druid to pit 130 and kill all the bosses, so. We can just drop stuff over here. The patch is out, yeah. We're playing on the patch right now. I hit tier 12? Yeah. Where'd she go? Barb is OP, yeah. So is Druid. Did you open up the other chest, Tom? Was it worth it? If you guys gotta go to town, make sure that you got the 2x2 and the greater nemesis, because this boss now has nemesis portals. No, I'm trying to get a Selig. I don't have a Selig. I'm trying to get one. That's why I'm here. Diablo worth getting into right now? Yeah, if you need a game to grind and you haven't played in a while, sure. Or you can do like this or Path, whatever you want. Might as well just pick these up and go dump them in town. What's up, Ruck? How you doing, man? If anyone's wondering, King's Fall, Last Wish, Sundered, and suited debut or the featured dungeons and raids. Nice. I need to keep Rage of the Haggarath. I need to keep these chest pieces. Test that out with the Immortal Barb. I don't think I need any of this stuff. A pair of gores. This helmet's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help, and that's not. Oh wait, what's that? What's that one? All damage multiplier. I mean, yeah. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of charms and seals dropping from that boss now, which is good because I need this material anyway for breaking this shit down. So I don't mind it. guess I can keep selling these seals, so we can do a little 3-to-1 juicer here. 1, 2. Shit. Stinky shit. And more poop. Gotcha. I'm running on 12. How's the update feel? Right now we're just turning in keys. I've handed in 13 of these, and I've got 1 mythic so far, so. Maybe I'll do some Mephisto runs later, because I definitely want to, because I have some keys, but I'm not really going to be like carrying people right now, so. We do got an open spot. If you have any superior keys, you're more than welcome to join. My gamer tag is pinned in Twitch chat, YouTube chat. $12 solo runs and got mythics. All right, I got 2. So 2 out of like 15 keys. Crown. Yeah, at least they're dropping. Getting some runes. I don't have 2 chests to open. That's someone else on the team. I could open 2 chests if I just go finish my war plan. It's in the war plan, so if you go to your war plans right here on the layer bosses, you need this upgrade right here. I'm only opening 1. I don't have the upgrade. Rob got 1 in 20. Yeah, we can only do 1 crafted right now, so that's unfortunate. But there's a reason for it, so that people just don't, you know, spam them all. If that makes sense. They're definitely dropping, so. I'm curious. I'm not curious of these keys that we're doing. I'm not really curious of these because we know that they drop. I'm curious of the other keys, and I'm curious of the Mephisto keys, and I'm curious of how mythics drop in the other activities, you know. Introduce what, K-Bob? Let's go farm Butcher and see. Okay. I'm down. Oh, the mythic build? What do you mean? Oh, like the crafted mythic? Well, I mean, because crafted mythics are, I mean, dude, this Ramaladni's is 30% stronger than a normal one, so you know, there's already like a big power fantasy problem in the game to where you're like super duper OP. So why would you, you know, just letting people have like busted shit on the whole time would just kill the vibe. So like when you're grinding for a mythic unique, it should feel like it's rare, you know. The problem is that when you go gamble the 50 mil and sparks through the blacksmith, it shouldn't be considered a crafted. Everybody's got the Nemesis portal upgrade, right? Okay. Hopefully we get a Nemesis portal to pop. That'd be nice. Or we just get a Ramalama Ding Dong to pop right here. That'd be great. I mean, farming Butcher as a group used to be really good for Mythics. Not really getting nothing crazy right now. I'm surprised Belial doesn't pop up more in a group. How's your Fury? Fury comes down to having GAs on your gear. You see how this is starred next to Fury regen, and then so is this, and then so is this. So that's your problem. You want Fury, and then you want like resource cost reduction early on, and then lucky hit to restore your primary resource. When you're early on in the barb build, you're gonna struggle with Fury until you get gear. If you don't have Fury on max resource on your armor, you should go craft some stuff in the cube. If you don't know how to use the cube, you're pretty much not going to get good gear until, like, people that avoid the cube are just hurting themselves. You know, like this chest piece that I have on is from the cube. So I got like this was a yellow chest piece that had a star next to Fury regen, and then I went to the cube and I put the rest on there. You know, the cube is your best friend. No portal or nothing, like, dude. I'm so shocked that there's no like portals yet or anything. That's a nice one. That's not dumb. Gamble these pants, see if we can get them to bolts. Chain scourged. Well, that gamble didn't work. This is all garbage. Yeah, a lot of set charms from these bosses, which is good. Oh, I got an Endurance Faith to drop. That's cool. So the fact you get a lot of drops from the bosses is nice because you could just sell those seals or gamble what I'm doing now. But selling the seals is really good for gold. Each one of these for sale is like 13 million. But I like gambling. But the game doesn't like when you gamble because you don't get shit. We do a couple more runs of this. I almost think like turning in these keys is better off. Like, so here's my theory. When you're farming with a group, I know it says that bonus party members increase the chance of additional treasure from hordes, but I feel like if you're farming for Belial and you're farming for Nemesis portals, burning 4 keys on one boss doesn't make sense. People should be spread out in different caves, farming different pieces for their gear, and then you just call out like, hey, TP to me, I got a portal, or, you know, but we'll keep doing group stuff. Do a couple more of these. Just because the whole purpose is you're trying to find a portal. I mean, Belial will be nice, but the portal's more important because then you get a chance at, you know, Mythics. It's crazy to me that we haven't seen a portal pop though. I wonder if a Nemesis portal can pop up on Belial. I don't know why they don't do that. This is kind of poopy. I got my mythic seal from a world boss the first day. I got this to drop the first day from a world boss. It's good for what I'm using it for right now, but I'm going to take it off when I switch over to the immortal barb. So you did get him a mythic drop from that? You get a Mephisto key from Butcher and 1 mythic? All right, so we got a Realm Walker in 6 minutes. We definitely want to go do that because there's a patch change with it and it guarantees you a key. So I'm just going to go back to the main boss, the new seasonal boss, until that's up. And then I think we break off and we call out like who's got a portal and we just start teleporting to each other or something. You guys can just TP to me. Let me get a Salig, baby. Whoops. She landed on my head. Oh, we had a fourth player. Where'd that person go? Man. Got 4 players scarily in the team, and the 4th person's not here. We're getting fried. Oh, there they are. There they are. I didn't see you on the map for some reason. Yeah, that's ass, bro. Yeah, even this stuff, like, I tell my loot filter to ignore this and this and this. I'll show you why. I just think I don't think it's worth it. I see these aren't worth it because these are just incest. Okay. Fuck this fraud. I think if you give it like a couple hours, people find out where the stuff's dropping from. People just gotta test shit out. I don't know if opening that second chest is gonna be worth it, to be honest. Mythic charms are a thing. Yeah, I never see those. What's good now about the change is that you're getting, you know, 2 pandemonium fragments per run, so you're going to be able to craft a lot of mythics. So if you get mythics to drop, if you get a lot of mythics to drop and you get them on your build, and then you do have that one spot open for a crafted, you're going to be able to like craft like the perfect mythic for your build because you got so many fragments to gamble on now. That's kind of good. I'm not on the immortal barb yet. I gotta get a Sulig first. But you can do it on Mobilytics or you can do the D4 build. GG. Alright, let's go do this Realm Walker. Corey Taylor cosplay? What? I don't even know what that means. It's supposed to be like a funny one or something. At least we're getting a lot of mats from this. More gambling. Here we go. Looking for a high crit +1 charm slot. All shit. All right. All right, let's go do Realm Walker. These guarantee a key now. link the build that I have on? Sure. There's different variants, so. We just resub. Tin Man. Thanks again for the 62 months, brother. So yeah, doing these is going to be worth it now. Because every time you do these Realm Walker events, it's going to drop a key. So it's guaranteed to drop a superior key now. How can you farm superior keys? Right here. Also turning in normal layer keys and greater layer keys to spawn below the mob. Or some people are probably buying them. They're buying them on the market. Do a video on the cube. I do have some videos on the cube about like how to use it. You'd have to scroll down on TikTok. I made them a little bit ago, like last season, but they're there. The cube is very important. I mean, you can always go look up like a YouTube video like on how to like pretty much craft the stuff you want, but you can also ask questions. If you just want to farm keys though, it's just help hide. Alright. So you don't... We didn't get a key from this. You get a key from going in the portal. So you go in the death toll chamber. And you should get the key from here now. Yeah. Should. Yeah, we should do a Nightmare Rupture next. If you got it. Alright, 2 layer boss keys. Where that's not a superior key. I think, yeah, I did get a superior key. Did you guys? I got a superior key from that. Did you guys get one to drop? 1? Okay. You got 3? Was that just RNG? I got 2 layer keys and 1 superior. Marker. Footage. Or you got 3 keys too? Yeah, but did you get 3 superior keys? Genuine question, but why do you switch between Barb and Druid? Well, I like Barb and I wanted to play Druid, and I pretty much did everything in the game with my Druid I possibly could, and I switched back to Barb. It's nice to play multiple characters and not just one. Do I want 37 superior keys? What do you want for them? You can't equip more mythics now, no. Yeah. I'll take them from you. I mean, yeah, I don't mind giving you shit for them. I got runes or gold or whatever you want. Let's test out a rupture. Do you have a rupture escalation dungeon, Tom? You have a normal key. All right, so pop the normal key. Oh, you left. You can't invite me? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. Here. Just add me and are you on my friends list already, Charlie? You sure you don't want nothing? You want like 2 billion gold? You don't want shit? You sure? All right. Yeah, let me give you something, bro. Thanks, brother. I was at 19 Mythic with doing seasonal boss, but he is solo. He's doing the dual chest. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the dual chest stuff and solo farming right after this. We're testing some other stuff right now. So we're gonna test these Rupture Nightmare dungeons, and then I'm gonna make a few clips, and then I'll get back to farming. I think, I unfortunately think that solo farming is for some of the stuff is gonna be better because you have better chances of. If you're in a group, you can go into like 4 different boss portals, like right now, like my group, one person can go to one boss, one person can go to another, because you want to farm nemesis portals. I think putting 4 people at the same boss is pointless because, you know, you want more chances at Belial, you know, if that makes sense. Right now we're testing out a Rupture Nightmare dungeon. So these supposedly got a buff. We're just testing some stuff out. Yeah, these are supposed to drop superior boss keys, so I know the number I got right now, so let's see what they drop. I did not get one. I think it's just a chance. Unless the people in the team got it. I didn't get it. Whirlwind Barb's up there. One of the best builds in the game still, yeah. I played a lot of Druid. Once I beat all the bosses on Torment 12 and did a pit 130, I kind of switched off Druid and came back to this. I guess I'll just check the ground. Let it die to open the portal. I mean, let it die. Oh, okay. All right, Let's go in the chamber. Okay. So this is what happens now. The chambers pop up, and this is how you get the superior keys now. All right, let's keep count of how many we get. Oh. Okay, I got 3 superiors and something else. So I got 3 superiors from that rupture, and then 3 other keys. I didn't keep the number of these, but I did get 3 superiors. Okay. That definitely makes things interesting. Definitely makes it worth doing. Oh, I gotta hit a marker for that. Mythics and 150 keys on seasonal boss. I mean, that's still pretty good. JC, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do King's Fall help, but I'll be on Destiny this week, yeah. Alright, Thursday or tomorrow, we'll see. Depending on how much fun I have with this today, we'll see. We just let it die. Did we miss any on the other side? I'm gonna go check. It's a gateway. It's a teleporter. Where's this go? Just the most fun class? No, there's a lot of fun classes besides this. One of my favorite classes to play. So far, we only got 1. Mythic seal drop for you. Dude, this guy's getting all the loot. Tom's stealing it all. I just got kicked. Did we all just get sauced? Did we just lose that run? Did you get kicked too, Tom? Did we just lose that? Ate your key. Okay. Well, we got the footage. That's all that matters, so. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Hard stock on pit 130. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even near that. I'm pit 120 on my bar, but I got the 130. What did I get on my druid? I didn't even do that. I don't remember doing that. Oh, the tower's disabled. Wow, they disabled the tower. Yeah, I got the 131 or 130 on my druid. Okay. What did I hit a marker on? Oh, boss portal and what did I hit those stream markers on? A boss portal and the ruptures. Normal ones of the play do rupture, leave dungeon, and reset. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I should smash this war plan real quick so I can get the upgrade for the double chest. See, I just don't know if the double chest is worth it though, because if you're solo and you open up the double chest on the seasonal boss, doesn't that fuck your chances of getting a nemesis portal? Isn't it better to open one key at a time? How do we feel about hierarchy and needs being DPS king? Yeah, I mean it's just the new Thunderlord. Yeah, so any boss that has a nemesis key, like any boss in the game that has a chance to spawn the portal, in my opinion, like the greater nemesis portal, I just don't think it's worth using the 2 keys on, you know? But you're using this for +1 monster power to get better drops, because this is not worth it, you know? Open the extra chest first. Why would you do that? Because Belial and the Nemesis portal only spawn from the normal chest itself, you know? Well, yeah. Exactly. So since Belial can only spawn on the normal chest, I don't really see a reason to open up the other one. I don't know. Let me go do a couple keys on the new boss. Let me make these clips real quick. Hold on a second. I need to make a... I don't have any dungeon keys with ruptures, so let me just make one. Perfect. All right. One shot, one take. Well, gamers, there's a reason to do these nightmare sigils that have ruptures on them now, because when you're in a nightmare dungeon, the rupture can spawn the chamber. As you see here, I go in the chamber, I kill the boss, do the activity, and boom, superior keys are dropping. And not just one key, I got 3. And I'm hearing you can get up to 7. So if you see these in your inventory, if you have a nightmare sigil or you have a juiced one, like the escalation sigil, definitely want to pay attention to these to farm those superior keys to help you get those mythics that can now... Let me redo that last part. And that means more chances at mythics now, so happy farming. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Marker, voiceover for dungeon clip. And then, what was the other one? Oh. Portal. A portal. Not yet. Not yet on that. Let me go to the new boss, see what I can get popping. Can you show me max HP and armor? What do you mean? You want to see what my max HP is right now? I got like shit gear. I have 47,000 life, 44,000 armor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know if it's true or not. Letrodos. All right, we're gonna do 10 keys. We'll do 10 keys. I explain all the big changes in the patch. It's better for you to just go read the patch notes. It's just easier that way. I mean, so far, people are just trying to farm mythics right now because they want to know the increased drop rates. So kind of right now, we're kind of just scratching our head trying to figure it out. Keys seem to be dropping more superior keys. Let me message my editor real quick. Multi-mock's better, yeah. I think that the chest upgrade's worth it because the boss will be +1, so technically it's better loot. Oops, I just got smoked. I think that's the only reason, yeah. Take the node, but don't open the chest. I'm gonna build my fury back up. Yeah, I think I'll do that though. I think I'll after I kill here, I'll go and speed run the warp plan real quick. Alright, I'm just shit now. Got it. Go heal up. This is why we need the Salig, so we don't die. Plus, I don't have an Enduring Faith. I don't feel like switching over to that. I don't need it. Not keeping on that. Yeah, you get tons of these now. Jesus Christ. They definitely buffed the drop rates on these. I'm getting so many of these fucking things. All non-ancestral stuff. Alright, yeah, I'll just do these. Let me finish this war plan real quick. How do you unlock the war plan board? Did you beat the campaign? Look at a Belial or a Nemesis portal right here. Negative Ghost Rider. We gotta go do a pit. Yeah, once you beat the Mephisto campaign, you're...
Thank you, Mr. Tom.
Mr. Tom, juicing the streak with the 10 gifted. Make sure we thank him for those gifts, channel. W gifts, W gifts. I have a gambled Ramelad and he's on. I don't want to take this off. I kind of don't like. I don't want to like gamble for the mythics. I want to grind for them. I mean, that's the reason of the patch, you know. I will gamble at some point, but I'd rather just, you know, like, hey, you put something in the game. You put something in the game so that people could farm for mythics. We shouldn't have to gamble, if that makes sense, you know. Oh, these are dog. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not fucking with them. The shit pack. Thank you, Tom. Love my rig. Thank you. Yeah, instead of like gambling for like the mythics, I'd really like to see them drop, so. Dude, lightning and fire. I hate lightning and fire. Better be a good one. Oh, it's a good one. Woo! Oh no! I knew I was dead. Hit 120, lightning. Yeah, you're dead. Lightning don't care. Lightning go boom. Lightning kill. Every time I see those lightning pits, I just run from them now. But I thought with the shrine buff I could survive it, but negative Ghost Rider. Next time we run, next time we dip. There's such thing as bad pit maps, and we're looking at one right now. Stinky, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, what am I doing? Oh, this guy's a dickhead too. Hey, come on over here, pal. So we're not immortal yet. I cap out at pit 120s. I got such bad gear for this barb, I don't even know how I'm... Oops, I stood in the shit. I don't even know how I'm still surviving. Like, this is all gear that I played with in the beginning of the season before I switched to Druid. I'm surprised that I could even be this high. It's kind of funny. I should have just done a lower pit to just speed past this, but I'm trying to level up my glyphs. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Trying to get him over there in the corner, but... Alright, now he's doing what I want him to do. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I just suck dick. But last night when I was doing, I did like 10 of these in a row, pit 120s. I didn't die once. I just died because I'm on stream. I'm telling you, it's a fucking curse. I literally never die. I was blasting through these last night because I was trying to, you know, get my glyphs up. But my stream, I die. That's the curse. Died again! Bro! Stop doing this piss on the ground! I hate this guy. Fuck me, bro. Stupid fucking asshole. Next time I see this, if I load up the pit and I know it's this guy, I'm leaving. Did I lose my Hearthstone back here? Probably. God damn it. We're not very optimal. Well, whatever. You win some, you lose some. Where's Destiny at? Later in the week. Ooh. These aren't going to upgrade. These are all going to fail. Gotta get these glyphs up, man. Where we gotta go? Gorno? Are you busy or something, Committee? Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll keep marking stuff. I'm gonna just keep cranking clips. Oh shit! I'm not looking. I'm gonna just keep cranking a whole bunch of clips, committee, because we only got 3 streams this week. This Friday I leave for a wedding. I'll keep cranking. I'm just testing some stuff right now. Oh, I gotta go do a juicy Helltide. Right here looks good. I got enough time. Yeah, I got 30 minutes. I got enough time to get 750. Bro, what is, do I have like something wrong with my shit? Why am I dying? Oh, I got hit by the I got hit by the mechanic. This is why we don't play hardcore. I didn't see that pole on the ground and it shit on me. All right, we'll finish this war plan and then we'll go spend some more keys on the boss. I do think that we should farm some Nemesis portals though. Just got a 4GA grandfather? Where? You know how rare that is? Is it actually good? I would not transmog that. Or I wouldn't transfigure that in the cube unless you're really trying to go for perfect. Can you link it before you take it in the cube? What's your tag? Hi there. Can you link that, gamer? All right, another Nemesis portal. I don't think I got a mythic. Oh wait, I did get one. Again, it's shit and I can't use it, but Thank you, sir. Greater Nemesis portal on you, Green? Wait, you have a greater portal. Wait, what? Another portal popped up? Did I miss it? I didn't see it. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. God damn it. I wasn't even looking. Coming. I think Twin Strikes is not going to be worth it, so. You can now get Mythic Charms? Yeah, but that's like playing the lottery. Don't get baited by people that get those. People that are getting those, it's very, very rare. All right, I did get a flicker step. All right, that's gonna be a new marker right there. New footage for bosses. Because I did get a mythic on both those boss kills, so we're definitely gonna use that for footage. We'll save this rage. We don't need those. Save that rage. Ah. Yeah, these things are just dropping like crazy now, man. I'm just gonna keep gambling these seals till I get something crazy and crit strike chance. Another crit strike chance. Alright. Politically, we're trying to get a mythic. We're trying to get an OG mythic to drop. I haven't got an OG mythic to drop yet. So that's what I'm trying to do. Like any of them. I'm just trying to get any of them to drop right now. So far, nothing. I've just been getting like the newer mythics to drop. I do think they're going to be... I think the strat is going to be... I think the strat's going to be farm for mythics like this, right? So farm for these, whatever your build calls for. Farm for the mythic uniques, and then if you need to rock like a Selig, you should make that your crafted, if that makes sense. So that's what I think, but you know, we'll just have to test some more shit. So you want to trade that ruby now? I forgot who was that in chat that had that ruby for me. We were gonna trade ruby for sapphire. Who was that in chat earlier that I was talking about trading that? We were gonna trade sapphire for ruby. Are you here? I'm gonna make a clip real quick. Is committee listening? Committee, are you still listening or no? All right. So when I first launched in on the update, I did the new boss and a nemesis portal spawn. That's new. So I want to add that with the clip that I just marked showing the nemesis portal dropping mythics. Like I got one from the first boss we killed, and then I went back and we got another nemesis portal that I missed, and I got another one. So I kind of want to just add that as background footage of what I'm going to say. So I kind of wanted to let you know that before making this voiceover. All right, gamers, with this new patch, Nemesis portals can spawn at the new seasonal boss. As you see here, we got one to pop up. Went in, killed the mythic bosses, and we're trying to get these OG mythics to drop. And if you're wondering, they are not dropping for me yet, but I've seen other people get them. So mainly what you want to do now is make sure you have those Nemesis portal upgrades in your war plans, just under the layer bosses. Having that 2x2 or the greater Nemesis is definitely important. So they spawn in the new boss now, and then when you go in, rip your portal, and you try and kill those bosses and have the mythics drop, we're really trying to find a way to get more mythic uniques to drop, or the OG iconic mythics, so you don't have to sit here and gamble. So yeah, farm the bosses, play with people, maybe be in different portals. Maybe one person's farming butcher, one person's farming another, and then you communicate with each other when someone has a portal. That way you can optimize your loot. But so far we're just testing more stuff, and I just wanted to let you guys know about this. All right. Realm Walker. I'm gonna go do that real quick. That's a free key. Fuck it. And then I'll go back to finishing my Helltide bullshit. Did they increase the drops overall? I mean, I haven't really sat here and spent a lot of keys. I probably spent like 30 keys so far. I mean, the mythics are dropping, not the iconics though, like the OG ones. Like I haven't got a Selig yet, but or like a Ring of Starless Skies. But you know, you guys got to remember, Long Dong, what's good? I want to warn everybody too. You know, this is typical fashion of gaming in 2026. If people don't get something right away in the first 10 minutes, they bitch about it. So if someone turns in 100 keys right now and they don't get fucking 50 mythics, they're going to start calling the system shit. So far, I do feel like from the time I've played and the keys I've turned in, I've got more mythics to drop. So that's my honest opinion. More mythics are dropping than when they did the last patch. But we haven't got an iconic to drop yet, like a Ring of Starless Skies or a Selig. But again, you're probably going to have to gamble for those. Me personally, I just want to see stuff like this drop, you know, or Gores, or Tusk Helm. You know, I want to see mythics drop for the build that I'm using. You know, so like that's what I'm aiming for right now. So it's it also comes down to war plans too. You know, if someone's like really been grinding this season and they have really juiced war plans, like all level 5, all level 6, I mean, they're going to get more mythics than you, and they're going to be like, oh, well, this this is good and this is good, you know. But I'll make like a reaction clip at the end of the day, like, hey, this is how I feel. You guys know me, I'll always give you the honest opinion. I need the tuning prisms to re-roll your uniques. That's what I'm short on. But these are worth doing now because these drop keys. So watch this. What's up, Long Dong? How you doing? So when I go in this portal, this is gonna drop me keys. So pay attention to how many keys I get here. I'm gonna get like, let's see, we're at 102, 157, 122. It's anywhere between like 1 and 7 keys. It's insane. So I got 1. So I did this a little bit ago and I got 5 keys, you know, so it's like, it's all random, but they're worth doing now because that's a free superior key every time. So don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I made a clip on the rupture. I did make a clip on the rupture nightmare dungeons. We just did that. Yeah, the rupture nightmare dungeons are good. So we still haven't tested out a escalation one, but we did run one of these and we were able to get a portal to spawn. Mr. Longdong, how are you, sir? Yeah, we haven't tested the mythic. We haven't tested these either. I don't think these are going to be changed at all, really. I mean, we could try them, but I'm always down. Let me finish what I'm doing, and then maybe we can get a group and run these. Let's see. Ready for the fall? Fuck this heat. I hear you. I actually have to wait on the next Helltide. I guess I could start. I mean, this Helltide's about to be over, so I could just start dunking some. Because I gotta do 750 on this one. It's a juicer. I got time. If I can get a rupture early on, I might be able to get it. Oh. Have a Discord? I do. Discord.gg/xclyde, or just search up xclyde. When the Mythics first came out, barely anyone had them. Yeah, you know. It just seems like people just want like everything like first day in this game now, and then like they wonder why they stopped playing after a week, you know. Butcher. I knew he was gonna fuck me up. Ooh, I killed him that time, but he fucking smacked my shit right off the rip. Those guys hurt. Maybe I can get to the 250 chest before the... I'll just open these. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't need mythics. The mythic uniques are insane. I mean, 30% more juice. It's kind of how I felt last season when we were playing last season. Like, I felt like good shit was so easy to get, you know. I felt like good stuff was like so easy to get, and we were just juiced out of our mind. And now that people can't do those same strats and like get everything really quickly, they're just like, oh well, you know, it needs to be changed. But people also have to think like all the changes that are in the game now, like, you know, being able to re-roll your unique power on, you know, if you, let's just say you get something that's 75 and it could be 90, you could change that, and now you can enchant stuff if one perks off. Like, that's good, you know. There's like a lot of good, but people don't focus on that stuff. There's like, oh, I'm not getting all the juice, so fuck it, you know. My shield's from the ruins, yeah. It is Igni and Q. I think one thing that they can change to make people like a little bit less irritated is if you craft one at the cube that's crafted, if you gamble at the blacksmith, you get one of those as well. So you can limit it too. You can just be like one gamble, one blacksmith. You know, because you can't have one crafted on and then go put you can't have one crafted like that you've made in the cube and then be able to go to the blacksmith and just fucking spam and put on, you know, 6 more, you know. If that makes any sense. My fury stays full just because of gear. When you get to a higher paragon, or you get the GAs and temper on your gear like this, like you see how fury regen is GA'd, and then I have maximum resource masterworked. When you get stuff like that on your chest, your pants, your boots, you won't run into fury issues no more. Also your glyph, when you get to the what's it, wrath? Yeah, wrath. Just takes a while. Early on you're definitely gonna have fury issues, but just learn how to use the cube and make some stuff right now, you know. Like I could turn this chest piece into a god roll if I really wanted to, you know. that's a low strength roll. I'm gonna delete that. Obel's your best friend. The build I'm using is it's on D4 builds. So I'm in between like 2 different setups right now. If you just go to D4 builds and you click on Barb and you click on Whirlwind, my seals, since I have a Mythic seal on, I'm rocking 2 Gsxrclydes, 4 Crucible to get the sets, and this is the DPS 12 farm because I have the Ramaladnis. I don't have Starless Skies, but I have everything else. And then some of the aspects that I have on are full DPS 250 variant. I'm just trying to get a Slig so I can go over to the Immortal setup. So I'm kind of like all over the place, like testing different shit because I really don't like. I know that I'm not staying on this, so I'm just randomly throwing on aspects just to see if I'm hitting harder. So if that makes sense. All right. Well, since I'm waiting, I might as well go kill the boss real quick. Try and get a mythic. I don't know what you mean by that, True. Like, what do you mean? Yes, this patch should have happened right away. They shouldn't have made people wait for 2 weeks. That's what pissed people off. Oh boy. Might be in trouble. Yep. Damn, man. What? I used to melt it. Oh, I know why I'm not melting her. Because I'm not on the other setup. I'm not on the Endurance Faith setup. That's why. Ew. Waiting on my 19 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, True. I mean, if people can only play 10 to 15 hours a week, you can't expect much anyway. But also, I do want to point out that those people that only play that many hours per week, it's just like what I tell people on Destiny. When you can only game about 10 hours a week, you need to be looking up guides and need to be looking up strats that values your time. So when you do play, that you're playing efficiently and you're climbing up the rank ladders and being able to climb through the torment levels and understanding like, oh, hey, you know, I need to figure out what's the best way to get better gear quickly as possible. If you play 10 to 15 hours a week and you don't look at any guides, of course you ain't gonna get shit, you know? I don't feel like anyone struggles in this game of getting gear. I think that, again, this is just me speaking freely of what I've seen, you know, streaming this game a few seasons. People just want to cut corners. They just want stuff right away. They want the best loot. They're looking for people to boost them. They're looking for people to give them free gear. People don't want to learn how to use the cube. People just, you know, they just want to cut corners and they just want to be like, hey, I don't want to grind for shit. And it's like, okay. If that's the case, then okay, you know. But I mean, like, to, you know, go through a tutorial and telling people how to get to Torment 10 quickly as possible. There's shit out there for that, you know. It's just, you know, people aren't looking that up, if that's what you're asking. Nope. That's a reroll though. That's the balls. I can reroll that as well. Yeah, people don't like interacting with others. I do feel like portals used to pop way more. Got a mythic of the same helm? Hell yeah. That's what I'm trying to get. The fuck? Whose Discord was that? That was mine. Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to that Gorge right now. Just gotta clean up my inventory. Heat'll fuck you up though, Long Dong. I was out in that shit yesterday doing yard work. I had to. Yesterday was one of those days where I had too much shit going on, and I'm like, fuck it. I need a meat day. I actually got a lot of stuff done yesterday. Where did I put those gores out? I think somewhere here. No, I don't have any armor for Salig, so if I get a Salig to drop, I'll be, I mean, I'm starting to pay attention to the gear that I'm getting, you know, if that makes sense. Not right now, committee, but I'll definitely have some stuff later. Alright. So what do I want on this? I want crit strike chance. I need crit strike chance on these. I need max crit strike chance on these. Vulnerable's really good though. Fuck. Nah. Crit strike chance. My crit's really low. Or better vulnerable. What's that at? That's max. I mean, my crit's so fucking low. I'll be able to fix it anyway, so yeah, I might as well just do this. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, Long Dong. I'll just slam it on crit strike damage multiplier. Actually, I'll just leave it on this for now. It's okay. Thanks to Whirlwind. I'll put this stuff in here and look through it later. At least that's a little stat bump. Alright, let's go finish. Let's go finish this Helltide Harvest. And then another Realm Walker is about to be up. And a World Boss. Alright, 2 minutes from now, so I'll just go. I'm going to keep doing these Realm Walkers because I'm just trying to get as many keys as I possibly can. Try and get a quick. Quick juicer, there it is. Or that fire will one-shot you and it hurts. Is that a max perk on this? It is. Ooh. Oh. There's so many one-shot mechanics, bro. Fuck, I feel bad. Who was that guy in chat earlier that I was gonna trade for a ruby? Forgot his username. Forgot who it was. Oh yeah, the World Cup game's starting, huh? Who's playing France and Spain today? Gores are pretty easy this season to get a good pair of. You just need to, you know, you need to get a pair where it has whirlwind, crit vulnerable, crit multiplier, so you can roll off like the strength. Like pretty much this pair that I just got, like you don't want strength on them, you want vulnerable instead of strength. That would be like the OP pair, but you need like a certain setup for that. If not, you just, you know. But my crit chance is so low, so I need crit. It was John. Is John still here? John? All right, let's see how many keys. 5. Okay, wait, is it 5 superior? Because I have 120. Oh my god, it was 5 superior. 5 superior just from that Realm Walker event. That's insane. That's kind of juicy. John? Is John still here? Fuck, dude, I missed out on a juicer. Ooh. Ugh. All right, world boss 17 minutes. I am more. What is it? Oh, I just link them. Let me see what they look like. I could show chat. This is a new update. Going good. I'm just doing this warp. This warp plan to get an upgrade that I need. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Let's say 3 GAs? Oh, that's your pair. Oh, strength. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, so the second pair is just a pair. Okay. I would say Barb is up there as being the best class with Rogue and other Druid. I played a lot of Druid. I'm just back on my Barbs. Just to play on the Barb. Just playing. Just having fun. Pretty much beat the whole season with Druid. Now I'm back on Barb. Barb's just a good speed farm character, so you can like get through pits and get through stuff faster. But there is better and faster builds. Just, you know, you gotta play a different class. I don't need those gores. Okay, we just need to adjust. Gotta be one closer to me than that. Not really. I have Mephisto keys. You keep it. I got like 12. Oh, you're back? Oh, there's John. Okay. Yeah, I got that ready to roll, brother. Drop a Selig right here. Or a portal. I'll take a portal too. Boom! Well. Not our day. Yeah, this is the patch I'm playing on. Alright, we got a boss layer, so we're just going to use that for an extra +1 monster power for better drops, but we're not going to open up the second chest. This is you, John, right? GG. Nice little juicer trade there. Now we just need more. Chest. Alright, so we got the upgrade. Okay, I guess we'll get ready for the world boss. What else am I close to for upgrades? Undercity. Pit. Yeah, Undercity's kind of far. It's close. Nightmare Dungeon, Pit. I don't want to end on Helltide, so. This route would have 3 pits. I'd rather get pit in Undercity. Undercity escalation. Oh, this isn't bad. So I could just go boom, boom, boom. Is there a difference in the drop rate? A little bit. I mean, I haven't got no, like, juicers yet. That's what you're asking. I haven't got no, like, OGs. If, oh, the world boss has still got 8 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we're still working on getting the mythics to drop. All right, 8 minutes and go kill the boss a couple times. Yeah, we're just spamming superior keys and trying to get them to drop. So best way to farm keys is to do hell tides. So you're talking about these keys, right? Superior keys, layer keys, greater layers. When you do hell tides and you kill those worms, they drop boss keys right here. They drop a lot of boss materials. Doing the Realm Walker events now are worth it. When the Realm Walker event pops up, you want to do that. It gives you a key every time. Trade. If you got a lot of gold, you can just go buy some. Make sure you have the layer boss upgrade portal, so if you get a nemesis, portal, you can have chances of getting more keys from that too. Kind of throwing on my damage here. Ruptures and nightmare dungeons, those are good. All right, we're gonna pop both the keys. Shit sandwich. And shit sandwich. Got charms out the wazoo. Fuck me. Yeah, the keys aren't really that bad to get. Oh, what the fuck? Life on kill. No, I was just doing a test there, just popping the chest once. I'm not gonna pop it every time. I was just trying to fight the RNG, that's all. Let's go pick this garbage up and then kill the boss one more time and then world boss. Oh, what's up, Jake? How you doing, man? I'm running 2 different variants of the whirlwind right now, but I'm following D4 builds. I'm following Rob's, but I have like 2 different variants on right now. Because I'm in the middle of switching over to I'm in the middle of switching over to this Selig version when I get it, so it's on the ground. Fuck that, I don't really care about it. Manny, icebreaker helps. Oh, that was an old clip, brother. I might do some this week. Today I'm playing Diablo, so yeah, I don't have a Selig yet. So I've been playing on Druid the whole season, and now I'm back on Barb, so it's gonna take me a while to get to the Selig setup, but that's why I'm here today, to try and make that variant swap, you know? Because the Ramaladni's I have on right now, this is actually a really good one, but it's crafted, so I'm gonna have to get a good Ramaladni's to take this off and put on Selig, and then like farm gear. So I really don't have the gear to switch over to the Immortal Selig right now, so I'm kind of just gaming, you know. I'm just fucking around, making some clips, testing some stuff. Trying to craft some shit, get better charms. Yeah, since I have a Mythic seal on, I'm rocking the 2-piece, the Sharon Fury with the 5-piece Crucible, so I'm getting both benefits. It's kind of nice. Dude, rolling these charms is just dog ass. You don't ever get shit from them. World boss. Is it up top? Where is it? It's right here. Oh. I'm blind. Oh, didn't see it there. Charms are tough. Oh, I got tons of charms. I got tons of +1 charms in my stash. I can give you some. Druid fun. Yeah, Druid's fun. I pretty much beat all Torment 12 and all bosses on Druid, and now I'm back on Barb. I did a pit 130 on my Druid. I just got to the point where I'm like, all right, I mean, I kicked the shit out of the content, so I was like, go to Barb or go to, you know, try something else. I almost switched to Paladin and was going to give out Brandish Paladin a ride again, but I miss Barb, so. 90 Beast in the Ice kills and 6 Mythics. That's not bad. But yeah, I have a lot of, like, +1 charms slots in my stash. If someone needs one, I got you. Wish you didn't have to look for it. Yeah, you could just click a button. I've done pit 125 with Whirlwind. Nice. I'm doing 120s right now. But this gear that I have on, like this helmet, and like look at my weapon. Like I didn't even temper it or masterwork it. I just realized that. I need to go do that. I feel like XP is slowing down too. Oh, I got channeling here. Okay. I just realized that I didn't have my weapon tempered or masterworked. I'm kind of thrown. Let's change that. Temper. Crit strike chance. And slam it on the crit strike damage multiplier. Oh wait, I can reroll what the fuck? I can roll this too. Oh, you know why I wasn't rolling it? I wasn't rolling this because I was gonna switch it. I'm going to switch that to all damage, to be honest, because for the immortal setup, I don't need max life right now because I'm going to be switching off of it anyway, so... Do I want to slam crit or weapon damage? I say we do both. Let's start with weapon damage and test the damage. Come on. Don't you be so difficult. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Thank you. Alright, now we come over here. And then we roll this to... all damage multiplier. Oh, I missed it. It was only 14 though. What's max on this? 20? I'll spend a couple more. Oh my god, I fast clicked through it. That's GG. Oh wait, no, I got it. Oof. That's max. Holy shit, I almost cooked. Derek, yeah, what's up, man? Alright, we're good. Alright, what were we gonna go do now? Oh, wait, no, I didn't want that. We were gonna do something. Oh, more bosses? More bosses. Chest plate, gauntlets, chest plate. We're gonna go give our good friend the butcher a visit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go give our friend the butcher a visit. And we're gonna go check that. I think they definitely buffed the drop rate on set charms because I don't remember this much dropping before. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Butcher and we're gonna try and get a better Ramaladni so I can just craft the Salig. Who did that? Who subbed? Who's wasting money on this channel? Ballistic, thank you so much. Ballistic Lotus, thank you for the 6. Did my crit go up? Oh yeah, now we're at like 67. Okay. We haven't tested out Mythic Tributes. I'm down to do that next if you want. I don't think they buffed them though. Right now we're portal farming. Mythics equipped? Ramaladni's. Not wasting money. I know, I'm just talking shit. Portal. Mythic. Something. Boom. No. There's more stuff dropping, chat. I just have like my loot filter set to ancestral or GA because I don't want to pick up garbage anymore. So if I do this, he's actually dropping more shit, but it's stuff that I don't need. Portal right now. Belial, something. Do something exciting. Where's Belial? Where's the portal? Where's the juice? Oh, Belial. It says defeat Belial, but he's not here. What the fuck is happening? Is there any way to fix this? He's not here, chap. Have you guys ever had this bug? It says defeat Belial. Belial spawned, but he's not here. What? Do I need to pick up the goop on the ground or something? This is horse shit. Have you guys ever ran into that? Look, it says defeat Belial, but he's not here. What causes that? We're just chalked? Is that what you're telling me? That's ass. That could be good luck. That could be good luck. But I just lost out on a superior key. Not happy. Not happy. We did get a decent Ramaladni's from that drop, though. Or maybe we don't kill him so fast. I don't know. Here comes a portal right here. 3GA ring. I know it's dog shit. It's absolutely ass. I knew it. You guys said Rob was farming solo, right? He wasn't with a group. See my weapons? Sure. What do you want to see about them? Nothing crazy. Like they're endgame weapons, but they're not super juicer. Portal. Ah. Amulet? My amulet's nice. Crit vulnerable, crit, all skills. I mean, this is an endgame build, but I'm getting to, trying to get Slig, so. I would say this is like a mid part of a bar build, you know. It's the bar build you use right before you get Slig, pretty much. Are you playing Barb? I might have killed him too fast. I crafted this. I crafted this at the cube. I'm trying to get a... Right now, I'm just trying to get Mythics to drop, period. Oh! Okay. He spawned. Hello, sir. Hello. We missed you last time. Yes, we did. Would you replace GR resource cost reduction for just strength? On what? You crafted a Slig? Is that what you're saying? Selvin? I don't know what you're asking. All right, we'll look through these later. I don't know what you're asking either, MB. I will get rid of that. Got a Nemesis layer on you? Yes, sir, right away. What's your tag? You're on my list, right? I know, hold on a second. I gotta make room. I'm just shoving all this stuff in here so I don't have to like keep worrying about it. I'll look through it later. Coming. All right, let's get some juice here, man. Because of my loot filter body shots, because I ignore them in my loot filter. I don't pick up 850s, so like watch what happens when I turn my loot filter off. It leaves these all on the ground. The way that my loot filter's set up, I don't want uniques that are not ancestral or GA'd, so... I got a weapon with GA... everything GA, and it has resource cost reduction, and I don't know if I should swap. What's the other three? Alright, Gamba Gamba. Here we go. Crit damage, all damage. Alright, what's the last one? Xanis? I don't really know what you're talking about. I forgot, but the resource only lets me trade for strength. Well, are you talking about your main? Is it your main hand weapon? Is it your two-handed mace? Yeah, Fadzil. No, the other one? What? The inside weapon? Or this weapon, the slasher. I don't think the Sunder Doctrine set's worth it. No, you don't need it. The dual weapon. Okay, the dual weapon. So it's this. Okay. So what you want on your weapon here is, let's just say you're on an immortal setup. If you're on an immortal setup, you want let me just double check. It should be strength, crit, all damage, lucky hit, the restore resource. And your main GA should be crit strike damage. So your inside weapon, if you have an immortal barb, you would want, strength, all damage multiplier, crit strike damage multiplier, and then you wouldn't want max life. That max life should be like lucky hit resource, or like fizz damage, But again, like resource cost reduction isn't bad. That just keeps your fury up. Sometimes I had to run that on my main weapon until just now. I just rolled it off. But if I was you, if you're going for the immortal barb setup, I would go lucky hit the restore resource on the inside weapon, because you said everything else is GA'd. So would you say drop the ring? What do you mean? Oh, this? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Okay, where do I want to go for... Where's that stupid Tusk Helm drop from? Oh, God, Bartok. I need another one so I can gamba this. That's okay though. See if I can get lucky early on without wasting a lot of keys. Sometimes Belial drops Mythics, so I need to play more. I'm stuck on Penitent. Well, hold on a second. Hold on the phone. So if you're returning to the game or you're a new player, the first thing you need to do is unlock war plans. Okay. Let me go back to Temis here so I can help you out. Pull out the notepad. You might want to write this down. I made a clip on it, but so war plans are your best friend as a returning player. When you first start out, you need to beat the campaign to get to this part though. So you're probably only going to have 2 options when you first start out. Some of you might have 3. But what you want to do is you want to do as many as you can early on in the Helltide. So there's 2 upgrades you want. Once you get to this Writhe and Rot upgrade, you could probably get to this upgrade within 3 hours, depending on RNG, because you have to do enough war plans to get enough XP to get this second upgrade. But once you get Writhe and Rot, you go do Helltide, and there's a little meter underneath your cinders. When that gets to 2/3 full, you will look at something like this. I didn't use a map, but this is helltides.com. All the green markers are where worms can spawn. And when you kill those worms, you pick up XP orbs. That's how we all hit Paragon. I hit Paragon 150 in the first day of me playing. And it only took me like 5 hours. So if you're not doing that strat to get like ahead of the, get the juice so you can get all your Paragon points early on, that's the first thing you should be doing. Yes, you need to have the latest DLC. Yeah. So hopefully that helps you out a little bit, because that'll get you ahead of the game. I mean, being able to get to like Paragon, like even like 100 that fast is dope. It's a lot of Helltide, but hey, whatever, gotta suck it up a little bit. Unless you could find people to boost you. Like if someone offers me like rubies right now, or some high gems, I might boost them. I feel bad wasting a superior key on this guy, but I have a good feeling he's gonna drop me a good helmet, so, or a mythic. I have a feeling. Okay, I do see one. That could be it. That could be the juicer. Pow! It's absolutely shit. And that's shit too. And that is stinky ass, so I guess I was wrong. What's a new patch? Good. I'm just trying to get some gear for my barb so I can switch to immortal. I don't think I'm going to be able to get like an iconic mythic to drop. Seems like it's going to be low. Yeah, I'm saving them to gamble. Yeah, of course. Of course. Pow. I got a couple more. Come on. Just do something. Right here. If that was cooldown, I could have rolled the life off and we'd be chilling, but no. Alright, you're only going to get 3 more keys out of me. That's it. Bartok drops the helm, but I'm using my superior keys on Belial, so I don't have to go do Bartok dog shit. What's cool about d4builds.gg and other websites that have Diablo stuff on them, I know on d4builds.gg you could just click on, so this is like the main page, right? You click on loot tables and you click on the class you're playing, and then you just you type it in and it tells you where it drops from. Excuse me, I think I shit myself. And then you just, you know. Alright, you only get one more key out of me. Go gamble, see if we can get one. Because I know for sure I have a Ramaladni that I can put on, and for sure I know I just need a helmet. If I get this helmet, I could take off this Ramaladni's and then go craft a Selig and just switch over to the Immortal setup, but I don't think I have the gear, so I'm just trying to like prep my gear right now, so let's see how many helmets that we have. See if we can come up with something here. We're also going to save the Azaraths so we can turn those into charms. Let's see if the RNG is going to fuck me. Alright. So what we want on the helm, we want like strength cooldown, fury regen, and resource. And I don't think we have anything close to that, but we can go look. So fury regen, thorns, no. No. Could use this if we don't get screwed. No. 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 That one. Hold on a second. Do I prefer D4 or PoE2 and why? D4 because it's just casual. I don't need a master's, PhD, or what's that one degree called in college where you go to college for like 30 years? Oh wait, that degree doesn't exist, but you need that degree to be able to craft in PoE. So yeah, I'm too fucking stupid for that, but I do like PoE too. I played 0.5. I took my grenade build all the way to the 4th Ascendancy and did maps, but Diablo's just more of a game that's just better for streaming. So that's why I stream Diablo more. Alright, so besides this one, that's all we got. So we're just going to gamble these and hopefully we get something. Three, two, one. Absolute piss. Treasure train incoming. Who did that? Slammed and Fuzzguz and Ballistic. Your guys' fault. That's the treasure train is starting. Thank you, Slammed, for the 94. One thing I like about D4 is that when I'm...
Thank you, Ruckaduck, for gifting 20 community subs.
Oh, the treasure train didn't unlock yet, Ruckaduck. Did you get the discount? You jumping the gun over there? Chat, let's get some W gifts for Mr. Ruckaduck dropping 20 juicers. The thing I like about Diablo is when I'm late night chilling here and I can have a couple drinks and get a little shit-faced, I can not have to worry about what I'm doing. Just have fun. Chase the number, go boom, boom, bang, bang. You know? That ain't gonna work. And that is not gonna work either, so... Alright, so we got one possible helmet.
Thank you, Longborn.
And there's Long Dong coming in with the other 20 because he's an absolute masterpiece. Thank you so much. Just big hogs from these guys. Chat, let's get some W's for these guys. You know, they're keeping the lights on. We love variety subs. Yes, we do. So here's the thing. Should I craft a Salig this way or should I gamble for it? Gamble? The blacksmith? Alright, here we go. Knowing the game, it's gonna give me a God roll Salig first try. Watch right here. So these didn't pop up on my screen that you're seeing. Those didn't count. It was like a redo. It's in the rule book. Disc Jockey, thank you for the 54. Ladies and gentlemen, right now that treasure train's still going. If you refresh the stream, it should say 35% off juicer subs. Or you just type exclamation point sub. We're going to do 2 because that's all I'm going to need. Would you look at that? Oh, I got Ring 2. I got Starless Skies as well. This is looking good. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be good, Chad? Is it going to be good or is it going to be shit? This Salig is going to be hot dog shit. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's like I can't even use it. It's so bad. It's okay. I mean, you'd have to... I mean, dude, look at my amulet that I have on, though. +3 to all skills. Crit, vulnerable, crit. Alright, let's check out the Ring of Starless Skies. Even though I can't use that yet. You just need, like, crit, vulnerable. Oh my god, it's a triple GA? That's, like, terrible. Alright, we're gonna keep going for it. What's up, puppy? I mean, yeah, this thing's bad. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Got a grandpapa. Couple more. What's up, pup? Really bad. What, puppy? I don't have anything for you. I gotta go upstairs and get my own snack. I'm hungry. Oh my goodness gracious, my gold is getting smoked right now. There's another Selig. What? Did I do something to you? Do you hate me? God damn it. What? I gotta go upstairs and... How do you get the stuff to craft them? This jockey, thanks again for the resub. The Resplendent Sparks? You get them from breaking down Mythics. Yeah, this is decent. This one's better than the other one. I'll be right back. I gotta check these rings real quick. But, and then check that. Everything else I think I can delete. Grandfather. Check these grandfathers. Alright. Thank you guys for the level 8 treasure train. I think we that pushed us to the goal, right? We done hit it. Yep, 50 streak is still here. Why do you come down here and you yell at me, sir? I don't know what to tell you. Why are you so angry at me? I gotta go upstairs and grab some lunch. How'd I get mythic gear? Oh, I was just gambling right here. So I was just interacting with the... I was just gambling. Andrew, you just missed it. That's what I was doing. I was just spending a whole bunch of gold and gambling here. What headphones are these? Exclamation point earbuds in my Twitch chat. Yeah, Blur. What? I'm going upstairs to get a quesadilla that mommy made yesterday. You don't have to attack me. What did you link? You said you linked something? I didn't see it. Right back. Sorry, lunchtime. Exclamation point earbuds. I got you. All right. No problem. Hey, look. That's not for you, sir. That's not for you. Okay. Links in the whispers. Nah, I'm good. I'll get a better roll than that. What's this? Fire damage. I actually don't think you even use the Ring of Starless Skies for the Immortal. I'm gonna put it on right now because I can take off Elemental Fate. I have crit and vulnerable here. Actually, I'm missing out on a lot there. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna put it on. It's a nice grandfather, to be honest. I'll just delete them all. Alright. Let's try and go for one more Slig. I don't want to spend too much of my gold because I'm going to need it when I'm putting this build together. Shit, I'm running out of these. That didn't work out good. Alright, well, I mean, at least I have, like... At least I got some options, so I got a Selig now. I forgot I put all these on and they're all shit. Trying to think where would I want to go farm for that. Yeah, if you guys need any +1 charms, let me know. I got so many of them. I can never wear a headset again. After you wear in-ears and you get comfortable with them, there's just no reason to. I think I'm just gonna go back to this boss and try and just get lucky. How's the mythic rate? It's they're dropping. I'm just farming this boss. If people want to join, I don't care. I think I'm gonna sit here for a while and just smash this boss around. I missed my opportunity to kill her. Where is that portal at, man? I feel like these portals barely drop anymore. Yeah, mythics are dropping more frequently, but they're not like handouts city, you know, they're not like dropping like every, you know, we probably get like one every 20 keys, you know. Why not open the other chest? Because I'm trying to spawn a portal. I'm trying to spawn a nemesis portal, so I don't want to waste my key. The second chest does not spawn a nemesis portal. It's just for loot. So to me, I feel like if I want to optimize, I'm using that upgrade on the war plan to make the boss stronger. That's what this does. It makes the boss stronger, 1+ power. But if I open this chest, it won't spawn the nemesis portal. So, speaking of nemesis portal, there it is. Now you fuckers will join up. Torment 12. Alright, I got a portal, join up if anyone wants it. Dude, Lana made these homemade chicken quesadillas. Jesus Christ. These are insane. So we make this joke. I got 2 more spots if someone wants to join up for this nemesis portal. We make this joke, chat, that my wife's cooking cured cancer. So one of my like best friends, Cable, he's a streamer. He wasn't eating healthy and he's got stage 4 cancer. He drove up here and stayed with me for a few days just to hang out. And he started eating Lana's cooking. And now he's like no longer stage 4. He's going into like stage 2 and stage 3. So he's like actually like becoming more healthier because her cooking started making him eat, which is just insane. Well, looks like a bunch of shit on the ground. What weapon do you use for Whirlwind? I got you. So if you're just starting on Whirlwind Barb, you're going to want to rock this variant, starter no mythic. And if you need a leveling guide, it's right here on the bottom. But your main weapon that your Whirlwind attacks is set to, a lot of people don't do this. So go to your skill tree and go to skill assignment. And then make sure when you hover over Whirlwind, it's set to your mace. Now, since I use the polearm technique, you might have to change this, which you can. You just click cycle weapon. You could change it to a different weapon if you want to level up the polearm technique, because you'll need that. That is right here, the polearm. But you're always going to have a 2-handed mace here, and then a 1-hander here, one Ramaladni's here, and then a 2-handed here. So hopefully that helps. Excuse me. What you got, bro? All right, thank you very much. You want something for him? All right, thank you much. Thank you much. I love you long time. Hey, man, get away from that. It's mine. That's my shit, bro. Hey. Look. We don't beg for food. You know better. You're like one of the most well-behaved dogs in the world. Don't make me take back that statement. You never beg for food. I'm on to you, Thor. You know that you can get away with whatever you want because I'm streaming. You're just like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with them today. I'm up to your tricks, sir. Now he's going to lay down because he's like, damn, he's not gonna give in. He's not gonna give me a bite. You gave me back the 20. I gave you 20 billion last season. I did. I'll take it. I don't even remember giving you that much. Oh, yeah, the gems. Yeah. Sir. Sir. Crit strike chance +1 charm slot. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I gotta reset the dungeon because we got a portal. Delete these. And then let me know if you guys get a portal. I'm just gonna go back to this boss. I'm just gonna kill this boss until I get a mythic drop. That's the plan. That is the plan. I didn't think I'd like Coke Zero, but it's pretty good. I don't really drink pop or soda anymore, chat, but I needed something. I was like fiending for it. So Coke Zero's doing it. I mean, it's 0 sugar, 0 calories, so. Plus, I'm back on the rum and Coke kick. So I needed to drink that anyway for the drinks, you know. I'm back on the rum and Cokes, man. They just hit different. Tried whiskey and diet. Yeah, sometimes I do whiskey and diet. Ooh. I forgot about that wing strike. She done smacked me around like I wasn't shit. I'm running the new boss right now. You can join up. Just trying to get a Nemesis portal. Or a juicer to drop. You need keys, yeah. You need superior keys. Do I need keys? No, I'm chilling. I got 150. Watch out for the wings. Watch out for the wings. Spiritborn? I haven't played Spiritborn since launch of Spiritborn when it was really fucking busted. Oh. Yeah, when you have drinks and you can't taste the alcohol, that's just dangerous. Thank you, Connor, for the resub. Ooh. I could use that. Let me get some weapons. Ooh, oh. Don't mind me. Okay, now we're cooking. We might be able to make that work. Sir, I'm just going to eat it. You know what? I'm going to eat it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do. That's a good helmet. Sorry if I'm over here chomping in your guys' ears. I'm fucking starving. I've been on this eat clean diet, and I've been eating like 1 meal less a day, and it's killing me. It's killing me, man. Like, I'm a fat ass. I love eating food. If I could just eat all day, I would. Coke Zero? Yeah. I might be able to save this weapon somehow. So I need to do a chaotic reroll on this. Alright, chaotic reroll, resource, and I need to get lucky. This needs to hit crit strike damage multiplier or all damage. Fizz is not bad. Actually, it went back to Fury on kill. Do it again. Okay, this is good. Now we just go chaotic roll defense. Boom! No. Do it again. It went back to resource? Good. Boom! It went back to max life. Bam! It went back to resource. What are we doing here? I'm not supposed to get this many chances. All right, right now. Damage over time. Bro. What? There is nothing. Look, the food's gone. It's salsa and sour cream, and we ain't letting you touch that. Pull it down. I can't save it now. Damage over time and Fizz is an offense. So I'm just going to have to go chaotic roll, and hopefully it doesn't touch. No, I'm not going to do chaotic, so we're going to do this. This focused reroll. And we're going to do this. I don't want to enchant anything. Actually, you could enchant Dot. You could. You could. Because then you would only be losing all damage. But I have all damage multiplier on my main weapon. Wait, no, this is a pole arm. Wait, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I thought that this was a mace. It's a pole arm. You don't want weapon damage on pole arm. Alright, never mind. Alright, never mind. I was just doing that for no reason. Ignore what I was doing. Alright, these are possible rings for Immortal. These are good helmets for Immortal. And then this is stuff that I need to look through. Okay, going back. If anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome. We're just farming keys, man. Blasting this boss. Sir. Sir. Pull it down. Pull it down. How to enchant stuff? I got you when I go back to town. Or you're like a whiny kid right now that's in a Toys R Us store. You're like, I want a toy, and then you tell him no, and then he just whines until he gets it. You want to know how I know this? Because that's what I used to do. I was a spoiled little brat. So when you're trying to use the spoiled dog tricks on me, it don't work. Yesterday, I hung out with you the whole day. We did yard work together. We were chilling. We were playing fetch. And you got used to that. And you're like, oh, I want that all the time. That's what it is, right? Yeah? Just a little attention seeker? What? Wanna go play outside? If you want to enchant stuff, just come over here. And click on the page. So this is the Oculist. He's in every town. Just find the Oculist. And then go to the last page and like put this in here and then roll off a perk you don't want. Reaper's easy to kill when you got juiced loadouts. Give me a second. Come on. You want to go outside? Go play outside for a little bit? All right. Trying to look for a better crucible set. But I need to delete all this stuff right here to get the materials to re-roll this stuff anyway, so. Farming these bosses is a good good way to get it. Because if you throw this in here and you re-roll it, you need a whole bunch of this shit. Or I could burn through 11k right now trying to get a perfect roll, so 11k don't mean shit. Oh, what do you got? Doesn't that stuff say it's that's on your loadouts? It says it's saved to your loadout. Is that old or something? All right. In the next 10 keys, some shit's about to happen. I got a feeling. Right here. Oh, yeah. Pookie, you could join. Oh, chat. I forgot to tell you guys what I ordered. So I was scrolling TikTok yesterday after I did yard work. And a TikTok popped up. You guys remember Bosco sticks in Mexican pizzas in high school? Tell me you remember those. The Bosco sticks and the Mexican pizzas. You guys had those in school, right? Or is that too boomer? I think I got a mythic, by the way. I did, but I did get a mythic. So yeah, I might have clicked upon a website that sold the Bosco sticks and the Mexican pizzas that we had in high school, and I might have bought some. I was like, ain't no fucking way. I can get Bosco sticks at Costco, but dude, I didn't know that you can get those Mexican pizzas. I'm about to fuck them up. Yeah, I can't even use those, so... I mean, it's good for like the freeze barb, but I don't think we're using the freeze barb anymore. We're using the rage of, what's it called? The rage of Hagareth. So yeah. But are these GAs any good? Please God. All damage. Okay, that's a gamble. Oh, you can't do the freeze barb anymore? There you go. They got rid of it. The ring only works on cold damage now? Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, let me throw this in here. I'll look at these all later. All right. How many mythics so far? Oops. Mythics I've got to drop from this boss so far, like 3. Like they're dropping. They're definitely dropping. We're trying to get... I'm trying to get a Slig to drop that I don't have to throw on a crafted one. because then I can keep this. This is crafted, but this is really good for me. I like it. So I really like having the mythic Ramaladni's on. So plus I'm farming armor for the immortal barb. So yeah, thank you, Chair. Yeah. Where's our portal at, man? We're due. France about to upset? Really, though? I mean, is France about to upset Spain? I mean, France is playing lights out. I really wouldn't even call that an upset. I mean, dude, France ain't no joke. Or, sorry. Oh, you said... Oh, wait a minute. You said Spain's winning. Okay, yeah. If Spain is beating France, that's a tragedy. That sucks. I wanted to see Mbappe get in, but... Remember, if you guys want to spawn a Nemesis portal, it's the main chest, not the alt chest. Have you guys been getting any mythics to drop? I'm sorry, you said 60 keys at Butcher and you dropped 15? That's pretty good. The class I'm using is Barbarian. Now we're gonna get a god pair of Tabalts right here. Yep, dog shit. Alright. Can I use this? No. So that one's gone too. Oh my god,
Happy 100 months, bro. Hope you well.
Yo, Reed, my man, 100 months, dude. How you been? I'm doing good, brother. damage. I have a ton of +1 charms if anyone needs them. Chilling, Mr. Reed. Thank you for the 100 months. Just vibing, brother. Enjoying the Diablo update. Trying to get the barb token, you know. War 1 did get a nerf, but it's still good. Like a small nerf. Oh, I don't look at the perks in them. I just look in the like +1s. Squirrel. I'd have to go look at my stash. No, it didn't touch Whirlwind. Whirlwind's still one of the best builds in the game. Dude, where's our Nemesis portal at, man? What about today, Austin? No. Someone in chat was like, I thought Barb got nerfed. His Barb's still good. And I'm like, yeah, it's still good. Drop rate's a little slow. I would say a little slow, but they're yeah, let me look and see what I got. Squirrel. Got the Sharon Fury. Wait, these are all dog shit. Why are these in here? These are all +1s for the druid. Yeah, those are all +1s for the druid. I just keep gambling them, dude, because they just drop like candy now. All right, let's get a portal. Oh shit, I forgot to go dump my loot. Okay, I'll kill him, then I'll go delete that loot. I've been good though, Reed. What you been up to, bro? Portal. Hey, there it is. One of you guys pop that, not me. We're gonna get some juice right here, boys. We are going to get some juice. Oh, this is Diablo. Scrap real quick? Okay. I'm trying to think of anything else I can like make clips on right now. What else? We told people about the nightmare dungeons. We told people about the boss having a thing. Nemesis portal now. Mythic drops? They're dropping more. I haven't got an iconic mythic to drop. I mean, right now we're just spamming the shit out of keys. That's what we're doing. We got another one, boys. We got another one. I'm gonna go through that portal in a second. I'm just gonna leave all this shit here. I don't care about it. Let me just pick up these GAs. Alright. I'll just leave all this loot here. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. The portal doesn't disappear anymore. I'll look through all the loot after we get this kill. Don't spend your superior keys on the last one. I mean, it's up to you if someone in here wants to, or if you want me to do it for testing, but I'm telling you right now, like, it's shit. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, you can do it. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit to grab all this loot, so... Yeah. I do run a loot filter. My loot filter is set to just show me ancestrals and show me GAs. But I like picking up a lot of loot because I masterwork a lot of shit. And if you have too strict of a loot filter, you'll run out of mats. If you're like me and you masterwork a lot of shit. I like picking up the loot. Yeah, if it's ancestral or it's GA, I pick it up. There's a lot of my god roll gear that I've made over the last 2 seasons is, you know, shit loot, shit drops, and I've made them god rolls because I use the cube, you know. I think a lot of people that set too strict of loot filters miss out on a lot of stuff. No, that's all you. I don't need the ultimate. I'm cool. I would have to go and refund my war plan to do that, so. Well, yeah, look. Like it won't let me do this unless I go change my war plan. Unless I teleport to you. I thought it doesn't give me no loot. Why would you want me to come here? You just want me to kill him for you? This isn't going to give us any loot. It'll give you loot. You just want us to kill him? No. It only gives the person loot that puts the key in. That's why I don't waste 3 superior keys on this. Let me know if you get anything good out of it. Druid's not cooked now, no. Spain debut? That's an upset for sure, but they beat him before. Pretty insane. You got scammed? Yeah, what'd you get? You linked it? I didn't see it. How do you get the green stuff? What do you mean the green stuff? This? The set charms? You start getting them in Torment 1. Oh, that's what you got from turning in 3 superior keys? Trying to think like what other clips I can make, like tell people about the patch besides the final thoughts. Mm. Look at those boots. Shit sandwich. You just got a mythic ugly bastard? You're cheating. What do you mean you're cheating? How about the new rep board? Each cache is guaranteed to drop a fragment. Two mythic charms dropped? What do you mean? Wait, charms? Wait a minute. What? Oh, you said seal. You said charm. Okay. All right. Well, this is. I don't know if that's usable. Where did I farm so many keys? Well, I mean, I've been farming my keys all week. But I mean, today 2 people joined up on me and gave me like 80 keys, but I already had 100. I was playing offline all week, just doing boss farms and doing war plans and shit to prep for this update. So I had like 100 keys of each. People that knew this update was coming was prepping keys all week, so it's not just me. Wait, you can't 3-to-1 a mythic seal anymore? What? Yeah, Charles, if you're still here. Why can't you 3-to-1 anymore? I think Bungie will remaster D1. No, it's a shitty investment. That is not a good investment. You ready for some truth nuke right now? People that play D2 right now that didn't get to experience D1, they would cry if they had to go through the D1 grind. They'd complain it's too hard, so. No way that the Destiny community could handle that grind. Well, of course it's better than Marathon. We want Marathon to suck. We want Marathon to literally shut down. It's literally a fuck you to Sony. Sony already ruined Bungie with all the layoffs, so now it's fuck Sony, you know? Now it's time for them to get fucked. They're never gonna make Marathon succeed. It's just, it's tainted. People don't care about the game. I did see that they're trying though. I mean, right now they're in what, season 2? And they're saying in like season 5 it's gonna be more PvE oriented. How do they expect it to last to season 5, you know? Huh. Ooh, we got another layer. You can't equip mythic seals. It counts as a mythic crafted as well. That's not true. I have mine on right now. With a crafted. Oh, charms. Yeah, I mean, the only people that are getting charms right now, like a unique charm, is Like if someone gets a, you know, a charm, I don't have one on me, they're in my stash. If you get a mythic charm, you're like part of the 0.000000001% chance. I've only seen Chinese players get them. I haven't seen an American account get it. Or just like a normal account. It's always the Chinese players, and those players are a little sus. Oh, my crit's very low. If you have trouble with crit, you should put on Suringar to give you that 24% chance. My crit's low right now though. My crit is at 57%. So I'm around 75. Takes a while, Matt, to get to the trillion damage. It comes down to glyphs and tempers and all that shit. I don't know what your glyphs are at though. Really? Really, Cubano? Like recently? That's kind of crazy. That's like the first clip I've ever seen then. How's the patch? Still a little rough, but we're farming. 83% chance at 12k crit damage multiplier. All glyphs are... Wait, what? You're at an 83% chance crit and 12k crit strike damage multiplier, and you're not hitting trillions? Your stats are way better than mine. Are you, wait, what build are you rocking, dude? See how low my crit damage is, dog? Like, what you're vulnerable at? Oh, not the same whirlwind as me. I don't know what you're at. Well, what build planner are you following? Something's definitely not right with your build though. If you got those highest stats and you're not hitting trillions, something's up. You know what build planner you're following, Matt? You're using Icy Veins? Okay. Yeah, that I don't know anything about that build. Here you go. There's only two people I trust for barbs, and that's Rob and Cliptus, because that's all they play. So copy that link and then see what variable you're on. Like me, I'm on like 2 different variants right now. So I'm on full DPS aspects because I put Edge Master and heavy hitting on. And because I wanted to have Edge Masters and heavy hitting on before I switched to Immortal. But my gear is set up with DPS tier 12 farm because I have on the Mythic Seal with the 2-piece Sharon and the rest Crucible. But yeah, I mean, I think what happened is that you followed that build guide and he told you to go way too much into crit and not go into vulnerable and spread your buckets out. Because you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about it like this. 'Cause you got to think about I learned this too, last season. If you go too much here, so hold on a second, let me pull up paint. So you guys can see this, right? Yeah. So if you do 1 times 1 times 30, okay, that means you have, like, in your case, you have 12,000. So this would be here. So it'd be 1 times 1 times 12. So you would be at 12, you know, because you went all into one bucket. Now, if you go to all damage, let's just say you got like 2 there, and then you do times 5 times 10. So you got a little bit of damage. This 2 is your all damage multiplier. This is your vulnerable multiplier, and this is your crit damage multiplier. Look at the number, okay? So the bottom reference is what happens when you go too much into crit strike damage and you don't spread your damage out. So it's 30x versus 100x. No, I'm getting ready to take off Sharon's. I'm only rocking this just because if I put on 5-piece Crucible, I actually do less damage because my Paragon is not set up for the Immortal setup yet, so I'll do less damage. So I'm just rocking this until I get these Mythics to drop. I don't need shit. But do you want to? Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to Crucible set anyway, so. Need a 4 GA Ramas? I'm interested in that. What the fuck's on it? Holy shit! Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, it's got weapon damage, which I don't want because weapon damage on Ramaladni's don't make sense. But it's got a GA maximum resource, and I can put crit strike damage multiplier on that. I mean, I'm looking for one that has max resource GA'd or crit, so I could take that. Why don't you want weapon damage? Because you only want weapon damage on your main weapon, and the rest of the weapons you want all damage because it's not in your hand technically. So this weapon right here it's very important that you like. I didn't have to put my GA on weapon damage. I could have put it on crit when I masterworked it. But I wanted to put weapon damage on this because I'm just messing around. What the fuck is this? Maximum resource, weapon damage. That's the same thing. Same thing as the other guys. Yeah, hold on to that, though. I'll take that if I don't get a better one. You could add me. My gamer tag should be pinned. Is my gamer tag pinned at the top of the chat still? It's It's not? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, because this thing's crafted. This thing's crafted, so I would, like, unfortunately, I gotta get Slig to drop or get another one of these to drop. And I actually like this thing. It's actually really nice. Yeah, man, friend, but party's full. Okay, I mean, I don't have to grab it from you right this second. Just remind me. I got a Slig. I got a Slig crafted though. It's a shit one. It's a shit Slig. It's not good. I'll show it to you. I'm about to go dump some loot here in a second. It's pretty shit though. Where's my Slig at? So I got this one with strength, max life, attack speed, resource, so I'd have to re-roll max life off of it. And then I got one with strength, armor, resource, lightning. That's all I got. Shit. Shit. Starting to get some good pieces though for the immortal setup. What is this? Tusk helm. The immortal setup. Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna have to keep poison resist because I'd have to put max what's it called? Max resource up top. New patch any good? Oh, we're getting there. We're trying to get a mythic to drop. So far this boss is kind of asked for mythic drops, but we're still trying. Uh-oh. Any cooldown on helm for the rage build? Yeah. I think the hardest thing that's going to be able to, dude, getting the Tibalts and then figuring out which, what is it? Just battle mat on the amulet that's transmutated. Unbroken chain? The fuck is that? Rage of Haggarath? Wow. I mean, it kind of fucked you. It kind of fucked you with the drops, but yeah, you guys are getting way better drops than me, I'll tell you that. So on the immortal setup, is it just battle? Is it just battle mat on the amulet? Yeah. The hell is it? Unbroken chain. What the? Stinky shit. All right, gambling time. Pop. You tried death roll chamber bug? I don't know what that is. What is the death toll chamber bug? What is that? Check whisper. What am I looking at? This? That's nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't that supposed to be higher than 3.1? Did you temper it? Oh, you didn't GA it, bro. You didn't GA your temper, and you transfigured it. Oh, that's okay. It's only 0.7. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. We've all been there. Just made banana bread? Oh, dude, that sounds great right now. You gonna tell me what the death toll chamber bug is? I did. It dropped non-GA. The GA came from the transfigure. No. Look at my crit chance on my Ramalad news. Your temper. You didn't GA your temper. You didn't make it. You didn't make it 3.8. Every temper in the game can be GA'd. Like every time you temper something at the blacksmith, like you see how my max life GA'd, max life GA'd, crit strike GA'd, max life GA'd, movement speed GA'd. You didn't GA. It's okay. But now you know. Anytime you temper something, make sure you slam it till it's a GA. It could only GA a temper if the item was GA or ancestral. No, well, bro, you got... This is a mythic unique. It is an ancestral. So you could have made this 3.8. It's all good. It's not a big deal. I don't want you to fuck up any more stuff. This is fine. You're only missing 0.7. It's nothing to freak out about. Now you know. Barb mains are eating good this season. Dude, I just hopped back on Barb. I was on Druid the whole season. I played Barb for like 2 days and then I switched to Druid. Now I'm back on Barb, so it's pretty nice. But right now I'm going. The moment where I am right now is the worst moment to be on a Barb because you're switching from non-immortal to immortal. So you pretty much have to regrind everything. Druid's amazing. Yeah, I did a pit 130. I smashed all the bosses on 12, Lilith, and what's it called, the Mephisto, and I was just kind of like, you know what, I miss playing Barb. Can someone Google that? What's the death toll chamber bug? I have 130 of these fragments now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we've been getting Nemesis layers to pop. Yeah, there's no reason to cache those. I'm not gonna go grab those yet. I don't really need the fragments, you know. Like I said, the way I want to design what I have on is I want to earn every single mythic that I want. You know, let's just go to the here. I can pull this up. What's this? Immortal 140 Rage of H. You know, this is like the juicer that everyone wants to go for, so they can do like high super pits. But let's just say you're going for Immortal Tanky. You know, you just got to get a Selig to drop. You know, but if you get a good Selig to drop, you can craft a Ramaladnes. And when you take your Ramaladnes from a normal unique to a mythic unique, it's your damage scales like a motherfucker. So what I would like to do is keep the Ramaladnes that I have on and get a good Selig to drop so I don't have to use that as a crafted slot. I feel like with this one crafted slot bullshit, you want to farm out all the mythics that you want to use so then you can, your crafted mythic could be like a slot, you know, like a random RNG one. Is this Ramaladnes I have on perfect? No, but everything on it helps me. Strength, max resource, crit, fizz, damage multiplier. But I'd have to get another one. I would just like to see, after spending all these keys like I'm spending right now, I would just like to see a mythic unique drop, like an actual uber unique, like Ring of Starless Skies, Harley Quinn, just something. You know, show me that you changed something. Because right now they're like barely dropping, you know. What's up, cutie? Am I fucking shit up? Trying to farm these mythics. I seen that yeah. I just group call later. Jesus Christ. Trying to make like plans with friends for Memorial Day weekend. And dude, I hate when people just make issues when we're not supposed to. It's a fucking nightmare. I'm like trying to get my friends to like do shit on Memorial Day weekend, and then like you ask them to join your activity, and then they're trying to like message everybody and take over the you know, like take over the trip. It's like, dude, no, I asked you to go on the trip that I want to go to Hocking Hills. So, or Labor Day, you know what I meant? Labor Day. I'm trying to go to Hocking Hills, and I already had my one neighbor's going with me. So then I asked Rob and my best friend Rob and his wife to go, and now they're like messaging the other people like, oh hey, let's do this and let's do this, like taking over my plan. Like, no. And I'm fucking streaming right now, and I'm like texting them. I'm like, dude, don't worry about anything about the trip. Let me end stream, and we get a group call later, and then we plan it. Like, stop trying to fucking plan shit when I'm streaming. Oh, it fucking irritates me, dude. It's like, I invited you to come on my trip, and now you're trying to make it your trip and change where we're staying. It's like, bro. I fucking hate people sometimes. It's like I'm streaming right now. I can't do shit. I can't be getting on the phone and like talking, but like I honestly want to like text Rob right now and be like, dude, stop trying to fucking change shit. What was I working on? I don't even know what I was doing. We didn't get a portal or anything, right? Use 200 keys, no iconic mythic. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. You would think that it would. I think we're gonna see clips of the icon. If you're trying to get an iconic to drop, I don't think it's gonna drop from this boss, and here's why. This is the only boss in the game that has this buff. Where it says higher chance to drop mythic unique items. This is the only boss in the game that has that. So I think you're gonna have to farm other bosses to get a mythic OG to drop. But I'm just trying to farm this one so I can get lucky and get the helmet or get the Ramaladnies or some shit. We're gonna do an Airbnb. Rob had 3 sligs drop from this boss in 40 minutes after patch. I don't know how. That's insane. Nader, no. I mean, you didn't watch the streams before when I was on Druid for like 2 weeks straight. You just weren't here. all week when I wasn't streaming Diablo and I was playing Destiny, at nighttime I was farming superior keys. I had 100 keys to start today, but then chat gave me like 50 keys today too, just because they didn't need them. That's all people were doing all week. They were farming for keys for today. Yeah, that's insane though. Yeah, I haven't really got shit, dude. I mean, chat's seen the mythics. I got the drop, like nothing really crazy. You guys here? Everybody here? Who the fuck's not here? You're coming? Go ahead, fixing gear. What? I mean, just TP here. All right. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to kill this fucker. I think I got one. Oh my God, wrong helm. Oh. The wrong helmet. Target farm to bolts. You need to craft them. So you do this. You go here and you put a pair of pants that's ancestral, and you remove the affix. I'm not going to do that to these because I might need these since I don't have a good to bolts. When you strip it down to naked, you click upgrade to unique, and it could be a pair of to bolts. Damn, man, wrong helm. Wrong helm. I'm just using a whirlwind barb right now, and I'm trying to switch over to the immortal. Here, I'll put the link in chat.
Clyde Joe.
Sergeant Whiskey Charlie, 110-month resub. That's a long dong sub right there, bro. Appreciate you. So yeah, like right now, I'm gonna put these pants in here, and I'm gonna try and make it to bolts. So we go like this, remove, and then upgrade a unique. Temerity. Stinky shit. I don't have. I didn't switch to the Slig yet. I'm about to. I need a Slig to drop, or I need a Ramaladni's to drop, or I need to stop what I'm doing and go farm gear without max life, which that doesn't sound fun right now. Mr. Sergeant, Whiskey Charlie, I appreciate the 110 months, brother. I'm running Crucible and Sasharon's Fury because I have a seal on that lets me do that. Best way to level? The worms. Give me a second. I can give you the leveling strat. Um. All right, the cube. Fastest way to level. Gamers, we got some really good XP juice as you. That's the fastest way to level in the game. There you go. The druid build that I had on the D4 builds, druid, shred. Never mind shred build. I had this on. That shred 140 push. But I only got up to pit 130. Yeah, I put on Enduring Faith if I do a boss. Nah. I don't think so. Strength maximum. No, I don't want that. Oh, wait. You're only on 120 with your Storm Shred? Oh, that's all you need, bro. As long as you can kill, like, Mephisto and Lilith, I mean, you don't really need to keep going much more. All right. Ramaladnes. I'm looking for. The Ramaladnes I'm looking for is this. Strength, max resource, G-Aid, crit strike damage multiplier. If it has 3 of those, I'm cool. But I need at least 3 out of the 4. Gotta do the vote again? Okay. You know, you've played too much Diablo when you're higher than me. I mean, dude, I haven't been playing much. I've been playing Destiny and shit. Think people might not be here. Who's not voting? Well, it's awesome. Who is it? Pookie? Yeah, I honestly stopped like leveling Paragon like last week. I don't want to farm health tides anymore. I feel like they mess with XP too. It's definitely slower than what it was. Oh, you're good. You're good. I figured something was up. I think it's worth going after Storm Shred. I don't think you can. Because Druid needs the Dirge ring on, and then your other ring you need to run the hold on. Let me go show you. So to my knowledge, they didn't patch the thing that was wrong on Druid. So Druids, what the fuck? It won't let me see the leaderboard for that. All right, Druid. Yeah, so Druid needs, you need Dirge on if you're running the Shred build, and then you need oh wait, he switched. He's on Crushing now. They're not using that no more? Or no. Arch Druid. Yeah, there it is. He put it on the amulet. So you could do this to where you take off Crushing and you could put on Ring of Starless Skies, but it's very important that you run Arch Druid on your Druid setup, because for some reason this Arch Druid that says right here, it says like gain additional passive bonus from Druid. This is like bugged with Wax and Gibbous, and it's making the Druids do crazy amount of damage with Shred. You'll see like every single Druid has it on. So that's why everybody freaked out. Everyone thought that you needed the other ring, whatever it's called, the stupid storm one. This thing, Thunder Gods. No. I'm not running pits right now, no. Holy fucking nutsack. Okay. Yo, where you guys getting all this good loot from? You guys cheating? I want to cheat. Let me get on the cheater side. Yeah, this guy literally just handed me the Ramaladies that I need. I mean, it's usable. I can just put crit on it. That's crazy. You want to get it? You want to get this game, but I feel way behind. Why is that? So you gotta look at it like this, okay? Let's break it down on a fundamental standpoint real quick. How many hours a week do you game? Eight hours. 8 hours a week you game. So if you play this game 8 hours a week, you got a good 2-3 months. Like, you're pretty much gonna play it every, like, until the end of the season, because the season's what, 62 days. So if you play for 8 hours a week, you're literally gonna be able to enjoy it, and by the time you get to the end of the season in 62 days, you'll be able to start fresh on a fresh seasonal character, and all that hours that you played from now until then is going to give you knowledge. So when the next season starts, you start a fresh character, because no one plays eternal characters. You want to play seasonal, so you get the seasonal bonuses. You're going to be ready. So like, never feel like you're behind in this game. The average lifespan for this game, people play for the first 2 to 3 weeks of the season, then they don't come back until the new one. So don't feel like you're behind at all. I mean, yeah, you can ask someone in chat, Xclyde. Is anyone in chat want to run Xclyde through a pit real quick? Fuck, man, now you're gonna make me gamble for a goddamn Salig. I'm running out of room. We have a problem here. Yeah, I played Eternal the first season I played, and I've never played an Eternal character since. There's no reason to play Eternal. But nah, don't feel like you're behind. Like, dude, play this game and enjoy it. Like, I know a lot of people give Diablo... A lot of people gives Diablo a shit name. You know, a lot of people say, like, oh, PoE's better, Diablo's shit. Like, dude, I could get lost in this game, dog. There's been nights where I've played this game chasing one piece of armor, and I looked over at the clock, and that shit said 6 a.m. I'm in my basement, so I don't know when the sun's coming up or, you know, whatever. Like, dog, you can get lost in this shit, you know? But it feels good, you know, like when you're doing like pits and stuff, and you're making your build better, and you keep getting stronger, or you get stuck on a boss, and then you go back and whoop the boss's ass. Like, it's just nice. Nemesis lair, where? Right up. Oh. Oh my. Okay, I'm here. But it's the same thing like any game you're into, you know. Some people can get lost in Destiny, some people get lost in PoE, some people get lost in Warframe, you know. But if you're a casual gamer, this game's all about you. You do 130 pit? Fuck yeah. Come on, drop something. I seen it. There was it's right there. It's gonna be a god roll. Watch. Oh, it's a Debolts. It's got max life. It's dog shit. No. Oh, dude, I'll never get that drop ever again. I'll never get that drop again. Dude. 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 I will never, ever, ever, ever get one of these again. Ever. Wow. I'll just go fuck myself. Oh, I know I can roll it off, guys, but this is why you can't do that, okay? So if you're trying to min-max and you want to, go for this, you need like resistances, and you're going to need fury regen or armor. I mean, I could roll with it, but it's not going to perform like I need it to. So I'm going to have to put fury regen on it, but I'm not going to have armor, or I'm not going to have resistances, so it's going to fuck me. So it's not worth it, unfortunately. You almost got me with that long dong. So that piece I can't put on, because the whole... Jesus Christ. it, you got to be careful with bar, because when you're trying to go pit pushing and you're trying to go like super high, especially in the immortal build, it comes down to having fury regen on certain stuff and also armor and resistances. And if I put this on, it would be worse than having a regular pair of pants on. I think I got another one though. What is this? The Hellhammer? I might as well take a shit on this thing. I keep getting the worst drops you could possibly get. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, you guys popped the thing. Okay, you guys can go without me. I don't need that. You guys popped the ultimate. I don't need that. Damn, man. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can run this thing. I think I gotta trash it. Damn. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Can't use that either. Can't use that either. Can't use none of that shit. Well. That is unlucky, man. I just walked in the ultimate. Once you have the ultimate updated, you get the drops. Wait. Did you guys kill the boss? Oh, look, look, look. If I teleport to you, I don't get loot. Are you saying I gotta go get the upgrade real quick? Is that what you're telling me? There's no loot here. You need the upgrade to see the loot? Alright, next time around. Next time around, I'll change the board. Alright, I'll change it. I mean, I'm not really using the second chest right now, but I'm using the +1 monster power. It's all good. It's all good. I don't care about that shit. I'm gonna try and gamble for a Slig right now, though. Might as well. I got the gold to do it. All right, here we go. Two at a time, two at a time. Bam! All damage, attack speed. All right, two at a time, two at a time, two at a time. Bam! All right, two at a time. Oh. This game hates me, dog. I have a crafted in my vault, but it's dog shit. Again, it's like shit. I don't like putting stuff on my build when it's shit. Like, this isn't good. This isn't a good Slig at all. Neither of these are good. Like, these are ass. No crit, no nothing, no damage multipliers, no nothing. This one's better because I at least get armor. You know, I gotta get max resource on it, so it's like it's literally like pointless. Like they're dog shit. That's why I'm not switching over to the immortal build until I actually get something that's worthwhile. But I just wasted all my sparks, so. I can't reset the dungeon. Run on whirlwind, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? There was a. Can't trade mythics, period. It is as comfy as it looks. My chair? Oh, yeah, this chair's insane. The only thing it doesn't do is suck me off. Yeah, I'm running whirlwind though, Dave. Oh no, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Austin. I'm trying to find that clip. I don't know. Someone brought it up. I don't know what it is. What's the infinite death chamber? What's the death hold chamber cheese? How do you do it? Is there like a clip I can watch or something? My chair? Or my chair is a stressless magic chair. This is a tax write-off. Business expense. That's Torment 12. I bought this chair as a business expense. Do not if you want a good gaming chair, I recommend a Steelcase Jester or a Herman Miller Aaron chair. This chair was fucking $4,000. Well, it was Glad's fault, by the way. But I didn't spend 4K on the chair. I only spent 1.5K on the chair because I sold my Herman Miller embodied chair, which was 1.5K, and then my wife gave me $1,000 towards this for a present. So that's the only reason I bought this chair, is because I got such a great deal. You know, the 1.5K back. I only had to come out of pocket 1.3K, and I needed the tax write-off to hit the next bracket. So that's the only reason I purchased this. But yeah, this chair's fucking, dude, this chair's, look at this thing. It reclines back. It's insane. Like, insane, bro. I love this fucking chair. Looks better with a maid outfit on? Yeah, you fucking like when I put that on, don't you? Hold on a second. I'm about to go get some shit. Fun event on it's 5 minutes though. It's something that you do in the chamber that find a group in a group finder on a different torment level. What the? So it sounds like you got to go through some bullshit to get it to work. Is that what you're telling me? It's like 5 minutes to set up. That sounds terrible. If you gotta do a pit, just dip. Don't stay in the group. Bro, I can't believe I got that Tabalts. Um. Oh, of course. Give me another pair, you piece of shit. I need to get my sparks up. I'm just gonna get rid of these rings. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. My amulets? Oh, my amulet's just really good for non-Selig setup. It's got crit vulnerable, crit damage, plus 3 to all skills. Then I got it imprinted. Oh, no, I said I'm trying to get a Selig so I can swap over to the immortal setup. I'm still on all the max life shit. You know, lucky transfigure. That's actually good. Holy shit. Okay. We are cooking. Okay, we got lucky as fuck. Okay, I got crit, all damage, strength, and I can roll off resource and put on what's it called? Yeah, I mean, I got crit, all damage, strength. I'm gonna roll resource gen off and put max resource. Boom. About fucking time. I don't know how many that took, but that took a lot. No, you need maximum resource on your Selig, I think. I think you need to keep the maximum resource on the Selig? You don't? Oh, then I could just keep resource gen then. And I'll just roll off strength. I could just go crit strike damage multiplier, probably vulnerable actually. Vulnerable would be better. Okay, I'll just do that. All right, so we got the Selig. Okay. Well, let's do this and get rid of these. All right, we'll keep a spare just in case if that one bricks. I can't make the switch yet. I can't. I have too much max life shit, but now we got to pay attention to the other stuff. The rest of the gear. Need to get a better chest. What's that? Oh, that's the stuff that I was looking at before. Yeah. Okay, I'll fuck with that. I would need a different chest because this one has max life and I can't take it off. This is fine. This has got to go, and I can't change max life, so I need new chest, new boot, no pants. I can roll max life off my boots. I did that on purpose, so I need chest, boots, weapon. Yeah. Yeah, so I need a one-hander weapon, which I can get. That. I need chest boots. Or, sorry, chest pants. If I want to go to the immortal setup. I do have a rage. I do have a rage, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna swap to the immortal Pit 140 Rage of H if I don't have to bolts, right? I gotta switch to the immortal Tanky first. I mean, I could just skip to this. I do have rages, but yeah, I mean, without it to bolts, I can't really do anything. Just really. Maybe I can go buy a Tabalts off the market. Find someone that has a Tabalts will for sale. I mean, this could work. This could work. Because life regen doesn't hurt you on immortal. I got fury regen. I could roll off max life. Actually, I could just put armor on. Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't have resist. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, I could always do that too. It's a good gold farm. Turning in keys and selling these. These seals are 13 million a pop. So if you just turn in a shitload of keys, you could just sell these. Like, come over here and just do this. So what's up? Good. I'm still hungry though. I'm starving. Yeah, I don't really feel like. But that was good. I mean, the quesadillas are top notch, babe. Oh wait, did you give me those chess pieces for that? Oh my god, I just brain farted because I was talking to her. You gave me those chess pieces because they were GA'd, not to put in the cube. Okay. Unk. Unk. Also, escalation sigils. If you have one that says gold reserves. Yeah, we haven't tested the mythic Undercity keys yet. I mean, I have two. I have three, actually. I have four. Escalation sigils. So are you asking me which ones I like? I like ones that have gold, any gems, and obols. Easy way to get to bolts, dog. You know how many pairs of pants that I've put in this cube and tried getting a pair, getting to bolts. They just never drop, dog. How old am I? I'll be 39 next month. I have a Discord, yeah. Yeah, there's a Discord command. Did you type !_ Discord? Yeah, my birthday's August 16th, so we're about a month out. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, if you guys want to speedrun these real quick, we can. I don't mind. The Slig was a big W. Yeah, the Slig was a big W. I don't need that. Hold on a second. Can you cancel that? I just want to show you guys what I just wanted to see something. If I needed anything on the bargain. No. I never mind. I'll just pop this. Here we go. We're gonna run a couple of Undercity keys. Mythic ones and see if we have any luck with this. No more Destiny? Oh no, I'm definitely gonna I bounce between this game and Destiny. No. Don't be mad at you, okay. What? I just got betrayed by my own wife! The fuck is on my head? It's like bells and shit. How many subs did that take for her to do that? Because I want the exact amount of subs that she got paid. What the fuck, man? Nah. My own wife, a sellout. I'm proud of her. I taught her the best. Havoc, thank you for the 76 months. Yeah, this is a good run. We got like 3 goblins, so we're definitely gonna clip this because I mean this is 3 goblins on a run, 4 is max. So if we get something good from this, this will be it. I got 1. I have these tributes. Why doesn't it work? Okay. Okay. Oh, I was gonna put that on. Okay. I don't think those are worth it, but yeah, I was gonna take the point off and put this here. I had this on because I was soloing some, so I guess I really don't need that. Fuck it. Well, we got one out of that, but it's nothing crazy, nothing special. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Okay. Yeah, so you guys didn't get none? I don't want to run like 20 of these. None? Okay. I can't believe she did that. My own wife. That's gonna cost her. All right, you guys can pop one. I think keys are better though. Good thing I have 16,000 obols. Some of the gear I'm gonna need for the mortal switchover. I can use it on. You still here, Kyle? Oh, there was a Kyle in TikTok. That's why I asked. But so far, if you guys want my honest opinion, the Mythics did get buffed. They definitely did get buffed. They're just not dropping like candy. But I do feel like they definitely buffed them. So that's good. You know? I just think a lot of people just expect you to get 30 a day. And if you don't get 30, you know, the game's shit. So... You know, most builds don't even need a mythic unique on to achieve what you know. Only the what top 10% of players go past like pit. I would say only 10% of players go past pit 100. It's really low. I did get the slig. I just crafted one and I got it to drop. Now I need to get a Ramalad needs to drop that's not crafted, and I need to get a fuck it, I'll take a grandfather too, but that ain't gonna happen. We did get one again. I got one again. Butcher's Cleaver. Did I pit 115? Yeah, I'm just saying, like a lot of people like don't go that high. Full shots, thank for the biddies. Yeah, we got a Selig though. My Selig looks like this. It's actually kind of a goated roll. So I got crit and all damage. I'm gonna roll off strength and keep resource gen, and we're gonna get crit strike damage multiply. Actually, we're gonna put vulnerable on this because to get our vulnerable up. So it's gonna be fucking goated. Hard capped at 135. Well, I mean, Whirlwind ain't going much higher than that, like 138, 139, right? Wanted to ask how to get the Tusk Helm. Torment 6 still don't have it. You're still in like the beginner torments. You don't really start getting good gear till like Torment 7 or 8. What you need to do is, if you don't know what this website is, I'm getting ready to show you. It's called d4builds.gg. This is the main part of the website. If you click on loot tables up here and you're on Barb, you just type in the unique you're going for, like Tusk, and it tells you what boss it drops from. Bartok. So that is from Infernal Hordes.
Why did you take it off?
You sold me out for 10 subs.
You're so cute in it though. Like, look. Isn't he cute?
You sold me out. You're cute. I'm not cute.
You're cute. Anyways, can you beef real quick?
All right, pop it. Yeah, turning in nobles is a good idea too, but when you're on a barb and you're looking for a specific Tusk Helm, remember you can always go take a superior key and go turn it in at Belial. When you're going for that helm, you kind of have to like target farm it. I would use a superior key on Belial and select Bartok for loot. That's just me, but I don't know how many superior keys you got. Anytime a piece I'm farming for drops from Astaroth or Bartok, I immediately think I'm gonna go just do Belial, because I hate doing the escalation dungeons and I hate doing Infernal Hordes. I don't mind doing the escalation dungeons, but like I just feel like the boss just drops dog shit. I definitely think the devs need to switch some stuff on this. Like, a lot of people will tell you that there's no reason to play on 12. There definitely is because of XP, but you know, you're getting 2 to 3 more drops than you would on 10. But I feel like if there's, you know, a 12, why not make a, you know, a 13, a 14, and a 15? Like, let's just say 15 is like nothing but, you know, if you play on 15 and you're beating activities, you should, it doesn't even have to be 15. Let's just say it's 14. If you're playing on 14, everything drops ancestral and has a really high chance of being GA'd. Like, you know, there needs to be a chase. Am I wrong for saying that, or would you guys agree with that? So when you're trying to tweak your build, man, you don't want to like keep getting these like non-GA pieces and like dog shit loot. You know, like if you're playing in 14, pretty much every piece that drops has a chance to have like GAs on it, because you're playing in that to like improve your build, you know. Whoever's key that was stink. That was stink. Oh, we are getting mythics from the Undercity, but only like one. Like one per run. Yeah, we can do a couple more. We'll do like 2 more. My stats? What do you know? What do you want to see? I'm getting ready to switch over to the Immortal Barb, so like, is there something specific you want to see? Gift of the Tree is back? What do you mean? Yeah, when you're not on the Immortal Barb, you want to build into a lot of toughness. I don't know what my toughness is at all, like, built up. I think it's like 4 mil, but... Let me see. $7 million. Oh, so every time you open up a Whisper Cache, it gives you 2 now? I was wondering why I got extras earlier. I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? Who the fuck just tried starting an Infernal Horde? Does everybody have the Goblin upgrade in this group? I got you. Yeah, if you see me out later, Xclyde, that's when usually people hit me up for like boost and shit. I don't mind helping you out later. Alright, you guys both do? Okay. So what? So pretty much your guys' keys suck. Got it. Yep. Mine had all the juice. Yep. You know? I'm sorry, did you say you got a Gors? I mean, this is for bleed build. But I don't like using the bleed build, but this isn't bad. How many Cruxes from Mephisto? I have 12. I have 12 Cruxes. What's a new patch? I mean, the new patch is good for what they said it was. It is dropping more mythics. I looked at the charge barb. That shit looks boring as fuck. Running left, we're running right. That shit looks so boring. I was watching Rob use it earlier. He was trying to be like a pit or a tower 147. If I was running that build, I'd fall asleep. Oh no, I mean Whirlwind, you're Whirlwind, you can at least control where you're going like this and like move where you want. Like the run build, if you like miss your run forward on a boss, it's like it's very crucial. I don't know, when I was watching him run it, like he was missing a lot of his hits because you have to like angle it a certain way. Not my style. Am I farming more mythics? We're trying, yeah. We're testing some. We're kind of testing every little thing. I don't find Whirlwind boring. I actually have a good time just beating the piss out of everything. So. Can't use multiple mythics. Well, I mean, you can. One crafted still. I want to say thanks again for the free samples. You got your free samples today? Hell yeah, brother. I hope you enjoy the Gsxrclyde subs, bro. I mean, these aren't bad. Honestly, these aren't bad. You know, I mean, they're dropping like bad ones, but I mean, to run these mythic undercity keys, they're not bad. They're still dropping. If you guys are wondering what Blooded is talking about, he's talking about these free samples from Gsxrclyde. So pretty much if you type !free sample in Twitch chat, it'll take you to this link and you just add them to your cart and then put code Clyde at checkout and you get them for free. !free sample. That'll do. That'll do for sure. Yeah, pretty much what we're doing right now is we're like, because I'm gonna give like a thought, like before I sign off, I'm gonna make a clip and tell people like how I thought, you know, farming mythics has been going. So far we've tested Undercity. They're not bad. They're not what they used to be, but they are dropping mythics. We've been running some boss keys. The new boss, we've been spamming these keys with trying to, because the new boss can now get Nemesis layer like boss portals. That's a newly added thing, and they've been popping up, and it's been good. The Nemesis layers like iffy, but I still have not got an iconic mythic to drop, which is like Salig, Starless Skies, none of those. But pretty much the problem that I'm seeing right now, I can go over this really quick. So let's talk about it real quick. The problem that I'm seeing with the update is you can come to this board, right? And you can grab these. So every single cache here, there's 31 caches here. If you guys see below my camera down here where my cursor is, I'll just show you the stats here. So I have 134 fragments, which means I can craft a lot of mythics right now. So if you think about it, let's just say you run low on shards, right? You go to your inventory right now and you go check and see how many resplendent sparks you have. You have 0. Well, you can go farm shit easy bosses and just pick up their uniques and start crafting tons of mythics in the cube and delete them to get your shards back up. So pretty much sparks are not an issue in the game anymore because of the changes that they made with the board, dropping sparks, and you only needing 4 sparks now to go to a mythic. So pretty much if you want unlimited resplendent sparks in the game right now, you can. So all you really need to do is farm gold, because as long as you have gold, you could keep gambling at the blacksmith and get the rolls that you want. But the problem is that you can only put one of those on. So if you're like me and you want to have a Ramaladni's that's mythic unique and you want your Soligon, you need to get one of them to drop in game. The in-game drops, that's the problem. That's the problem right now. They're not dropping as much as that people want to see. And when they do drop, the pool is like a little there. So like, have I got a lot of mythic uniques to drop today? Yes. But it seems like every time they drop, it's not what I need. So that's the RNG part. So I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to create a system to where it feels like you're getting rewarded for your playtime. Once you do a little bit of research and you understand how to farm superior keys, layer keys, or greater layer keys, because that's pretty much what I was doing all week when I was streaming Destiny. At nighttime before I went to bed, I'd play Diablo for like 2 hours, and I was just farming these keys. I made sure that I had 100 of each. Now, I probably spent close to 100 of these today, actually like 70, but chat gave me some, so again, yeah, streamer privilege. But once you figure out how to like manipulate the system, it's not too bad. It's just people also have to understand too, though, like this right here, like the barb, the spin to win barb, right? Just to become immortal, you only need Selig. So this is a very end game immortal whirlwind spin to win barb that is very end game that will destroy tier 12 Mephisto, tier 12 Lilith, and high pits. And as you see, there's only one mythic unique on the character. So people got to get that like thought process out of their head that they need tons of mythic uniques. Most builds don't even need them. So like, but the problem is people want them. So they're going to complain that they don't have them, if that makes sense. So that's kind of what I've gathered so far. Are we done with these Undercity keys, or what's up? What about Paladin? I think Paladin's doing decent right now. Paladin Clash is boring. That's a 130 tower, which is pretty good. Bless Shield does 125. Zeal Paladin does 120. And I know that a Brandish setup can do around a pit 115, 120. So Paladin does have some options. I hear you, Brian. Path Razor, what's up? What's Necro pulling? I mean, you can go look. Mythic Seals? I mean, Mythic Seals drop a lot now. A lot of people are getting them. I'll answer that in a second. Necro is Necro's doing like pit 135s, it's up there. I mean, me personally, if you want to have fun in the game, you play Barb, you play Sork, you play Rogue, you play Druid, and you can play Paladin. Warlock, there's too much stuff going on your screen, and it tanks your frames, and it doesn't make it enjoyable. They just really need to optimize the Warlock better for your eyes, and it's good. But Paladin's fun. Zeal Paladin, Brandish Paladin. I love those builds. Druid's amazing this season. It's stomping. Rogue, you can use Rogue has got the bug, so a lot of people play Rogue to just enjoy the poison dot. Sork is fun, squishy though, and then Barb's just got a big cock. So, but again, that's just what I just said. That doesn't mean that it's the best to play. It's whatever you want to have fun with. All right, now you can start. I hate the Necro. I mean, I played Necro the first time I played the game in Bone Spear. What was that guy's question? I have a question. Brian said he had a question. Can't figure out why it goes from 60 seconds to 20. What are you talking about? If you want to run the best druid build in the game, just go to d4builds.gg and look at that druid build, that shred druid. That's the one that's at the top of the leaderboard right now. So you click on druid, shred, this one right here, shred 140 push. That's the one that everybody's running. I've seen the Bloodwave Necro. Up one? Can you retype it? What's new in the patch today? There's a lot of new stuff. I mean, did you read the patch notes? Retype 4 times. So, I mean, I'm sorry. I got 3 chats to look at, so sometimes I miss it. Look at Twitch the most. Did you see that try hard? Did you see what I said? That was a shitty run. I didn't get one. Mr. Segla? What do you mean you're a noob? I just get that to drop? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well, this is the best Tibbs I got, so I'm gonna have healing received and then roll off max life. Oh, I was talking to a different tryhard, sorry. Really the same ones? Yeah, literally the same ones. That's fucking hilarious. 19% too. That's funny. Are we done with these or we're gonna keep going? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep going with these? Try Mephisto? Oh, we can go fuck him up. Alright, let's go fuck up Mephisto. I don't have on Enduring Faith, so let's just burn him. But we probably need everybody here for this phase. Ooh, that hurt. I don't have my Endurance Faith set up on, so yeah, it's probably gonna kill me. Oh, you clutched. Nice job. What happened? Did they glitch out? What happened? My game's frozen. I can't do anything. Well, well. I've never seen that before. How many hours do I got in D4 now? I don't know. How do I check on Blizzard? How do you check on Blizzard? Yeah, I've never had that happen to me before. Yeah, I don't know how to check on Blizzard how many total time I've played it. If there's a way I can look like Steam has it, then can't join. Should be able to join. Oh wait. My party's public. There's no way you should need an invite. You should be able to click join. I forgot about the world boss. You guys should be able to join back. You're having trouble joining? Can't join? Alright, is this the crew that was in here when we crashed? Alright, cool. Smash this, then we'll go kill Mephisto and see what we can do. I just don't feel like swapping over to the Endurance Faith setup. I mean, I'm trying to ask chat that right now. Chat, what's your feeling on the patch? I feel like it's a good change. So far, I am seeing increased drop rates. How are you guys feeling? I mean, I've got a lot of them to drop. I'm just not getting the right ones. I don't think the OG mythics are dropping enough, but again, I know they're supposed to be very rare, but here's the problem. They were too easy to get last season. The iconic mythics were way too easy to get last season, so people want that back, and that's the problem. Sniper, they increased the iconic drop rates and the mythic uniques. Like, we've been farming the boss, the new season boss, the Reaper, and it's been like dropping a lot of mythics. Yeah, my Discord has a D2 help section. What do you mean, how do you get the legendary mythic? What do you mean? No, Whirlwind Barb's still dominating the game. I mean, you die on Whirlwind Barb when you're not immortal, but that's okay. I played D4 through Xbox Pass until level 30, but its free trial's over, but I'm pretty sure the pass means full game. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tom? Your mom, did you go to my Discord, discord.gg/xclyde, and ask for help in the PvE section? Yeah, we just ran a whole bunch of undercities, and they were dropping. I mean, we were getting them to drop. All right, let's go get them. Old Mephisto 12. Ouch. I should have let the immortal barb stand in front of me on that. There's an immortal barb in our team. So this is what it feels like to get carried on this boss fight. This might hurt a little bit. Ooh. I dodged it. Does anyone know how to help Tom J? Longhorn, it was in YouTube chat, or sorry, TikTok chat. So, ow, fuck, god damn it. See, I'll look away for 2 seconds. It was in TikTok chat. They were talking about some raid help. I don't know. I don't know anything about that Game Pass, Tom. I don't know anything about that. Damn, you died? Couldn't get out of that? That's okay. Yeah, I don't feel like switching to the other setup right now, so I don't know. We just gotta dump damage on this guy and kick his ass. Oh fuck, I didn't save my ult for this part. GG. Oh, that hurt. Fuck you. I got you. All right, get ready to dance. Get him. Fuck. There you go. Nice job. I gotta wait for my resource to charge now, so I'm no help. Are we good? We Gucci? I just got shit on. Should get some decent loot from this. Or just absolutely piss. I mean, I know my loot filter is on, but damn, it didn't pick up. I got nothing. That's ass. Tom, if you're gonna play this game, you should have like there's like a huge sale right now to get the Lord of Hatred and the Vessel of Hatred. Like the reason why is because you want to have the cube and shit. The cube is like a huge part of the game. Every time I play a game, I always want to have everything. If I'm playing any game, I want to make sure that I have all the DLCs so I can then, you know, like have fun and not limit myself. So I always tell people to always have, you know, all the DLCs and shit. We could go back to just smashing the boss if you want. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Take your time. You know, this season has 62 days left, so got plenty of time. All right. I think I'm caught up on everything. All right. What else? Is there sort of restart race thing like PoE? Not really. I mean, you know, every time there's a new season of this game, people go hard. You know, now that there's SSF, you can do SSF where you play solo and don't play with anybody. But like, you know, there's guys like there's people in the community that'll literally just stay up, you know, for 3 days straight and go all the way to Torment 12. Yeah. But comparing this, I mean, like PoE is like college and this is preschool. So if you're a PoE player, you'll fry this shit. All right, so what did we test? We did Mythic Undercity keys. Those weren't bad. They're not bad, actually. How many of you guys got? How many more keys do you got? So we tested out those. We tested out Realm Walker. That was good. All right, buddy. Yeah. No, I mean, hey, ARPG Ben. I mean, dude, that makes total sense. The thing I don't like about PoE is that if you're like me and you don't know how to end game craft, you have to go spend 150, to 200 divines on an end game build, and that's just spamming spamming, maps over and over and over. I feel like people that know how to craft end game currency in that game have a huge advantage. Like there's people that just craft all season and they just make money off people and they don't have to craft. So like that is a big thing. In Diablo, you don't need to trade for shit. You could just do everything on your own. Now if you're like me and you hate grinding gems, you could trade for these. I hate grinding for gems in Diablo, so I always trade for them. Like let's just say, I don't think I have it on me, but it's in my stash. Like this right here, someone would pay me 5 billion plus gold for this, because this has 23% crit strike damage and Storm Shepherd's Call damage and a charm slot. So if I get 5 billion gold for this, I can just go buy a Heredric skull, So a little bit of trading in Diablo if you need it, but it's just more chill, Yeah, Raziel, we were talking about that. I don't think that the crafted mythic is lame, because if let's just say you were allowed to put on more than one crafted mythic right now, you would have 5 of these on. You would literally have a Ramaladnes, you would have a Salig, you would have a Starless Skies, you would have a Gorge, you would have a Tuskhelm. You would literally, every class could do pit 150s. So it's like there has to be a stoppage, I think the problem is that these count as crafted, and people don't want that, Yeah, PG. It's too much to learn, But I enjoyed it, man. Like, dude, I did the grenade build on 0.5 for PoE, and I was just blasting with the fucking crossbow and setting grenade traps. I had a lot of fun on that build. I went and did my 4th ascendancy. I did it. I got like a god run. When I did my 4th ascendancy, like the first run, I got like all the best shit from the merchant, and I pretty much couldn't die because I had so much honor resist, and it was a fun time, but just grinding the maps over and over is what kind of sold me. But I'll always play PoE now, and Diablo both. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna burn these 2 keys I got, so if someone wants to join, you can. I got 2 Mythic Undercity keys. I'm just gonna run them real quick, so if you want to join, you can, and just mooch off my key. I don't care. I think I added everybody that added me. Hatch is good. Yeah, Raziel. I hear a lot of people complaining about the crafted stuff, but like, what do people really expect? Do you expect it? I mean, we're already like really strong for the game, so like, what do people want? They just want to be able to put on 10 mythics at once and just shit on everything, or what? Yeah, I think 1.0 is going to be sweet, Ben, for sure. Like I said, I like being lazy and playing these games on controller, and I like that I could switch between controller and mouse and keyboard instantly, and that's not coming in PoE until 1.0. But I think what they did with the end game in PoE was insane. I just wish more people wanted to watch it. Like, not a lot of people like watching the PoE streams on my end for some reason. I get more viewers playing Diablo because it's more like casual friendly, but maybe that'll change down the road. I don't know. Plus, Diablo, you're always playing with people. PoE really doesn't want you playing with others. You can, but it scales. I'm telling you, man, casual games run. Any game that's casual in today's market, people eat that shit up. Because any hard grindy game, any game that requires you to grind for hours and hours and hours, everybody just comments on the video the same thing. We all don't have a million hours a week to play video games like you. We need more casual stuff. So, I mean, dude, casual gaming just takes the cake, you know? Always gonna be more friendlier. Group playing PoE is super OP though. There was a run that was done in Expedition. Got like 4 mirror drops. Yeah, but that's like super duper rare. You added me days ago? I didn't get it. I mean, I delete a lot of people off my friends list because I have some like people add me and I help them out and then I delete them, so there's no hard feelings. What is this? Yen's Blessing. This thing's shit. Why can't I craft a mythic magnum opus? So that's a good question. How do you craft this? You need to put a one-handed weapon in the cube. So it's the same category. So if you put a one-hander in the cube, let me see if I can do an example. I can. So when I put this in here and I click upgrade to mythic, it will be a one-handed weapon, including Ramaladni's or something else. It's just in the one-handed category. So it could be a focus, or it could be a one-handed, whatever. It's just considered a one-handed weapon. Same thing if this was a pair of gauntlets and you clicked upgrade to mythic, it's going to be gauntlets, but it could be any gauntlets. It's always been like that. Nah, Ben, hey, man. You just got a mythic charm? That just dropped. This just dropped in that run on my key. Are you serious? Okay. They definitely did something because this is the second report of this happening today. Someone else said that they saw, I think it was Cliptus's group got one. This is insane. So this is definitely new in the patch. These are dropping now. This is a ancestral mythic unique charm. So this goes in your charm slot. If you get one of these that's like an endurant faith or something for damage, like Azarath for your druid or Fists of Fate for your, Barb, it could be insane. If you want to know how this dropped, I did a Mythic Undercity run with gamers, and it was only one chest at the end. We could show the chest here on my loots. I only had one Mythic, but they got this. GG. Marker. Unique charm. That's insane. Typical streamer here. Everyone else gets the loot. I'm not even kidding though. Like, for real, if you're in my team, you get a lot of good loot. It's insane. You know how many people last season I saw get like triple GA and 4 GA mythics nonstop? You know how many I got? 0. What the fuck just happened? You got 10 mythics within an hour with Clyde? Yeah, you forgot to say that you got a phone call and you save 15% on your car insurance as well. That's insane though, bro. I was just talking about those earlier. I literally said that those are literally a lie. They're not in the game, and now they're just dropping. Oh yeah, you got 2 mythic seals back to back. You guys got the streamer loot, not me. Oh, I did get lucky with gem strength last season. I did get 2 gem strength weapons. I got 2. It was insane. But I also killed Mephisto for the community hundreds of times, so maybe the game just felt sorry for me. I don't know. And now gem strength is dog shit. To be able to play? Yeah, just add me. My gamer tag's pinned in Twitch chat and YouTube. I just tell people if they want to play to just add me, and then if I tell people to join, you just join. It's just Gsxrclyde #1662. I gotta stop being a cheap bitch and give Blizzard $10 to change my name. Shit sandwich. I changed name because my name is X. I don't go by Gsxr anymore. Cooldown ring. You got 2 more keys? Yeah, I mean, sure, might as well. Let me just message my editor and let him know that I made another one. I know he's watching the soccer game. Yeah, that's insane though. Hold on a second. Let me just throw a tweet out there. Fuck it, get some movement going on the socials, you know? This dropped in an Undercity Mythic key run. Maybe these charms also got a buff today in the new patch. Hashtag Diablo. All right, thank you. What's up, King? Chilling, man. Trying to get some mythics to drop. We got some mythic seals to drop, some mythic uniques to drop. We just had a mythic charm drop in my team, which is insane. You just got this to drop, so I'm on the whirlwind build of Farb. I'm getting ready to switch over to the immortal Selig setup. I'll do that tonight. I'll switch over to Selig tonight. Right now I'm just farming keys with chat and just talking, fucking around, having fun. You took a nap? Bro. So let me tell you about my day yesterday. I wake up, made like 16 phone calls, you know. When you live in the content creator life, you always do shit last second unless you write it down. So like, you know, when you got to do adult things like pay bills and, you know, call doctor's appointments and, you know, do all the stuff that's not on auto pay, you got to do a whole bunch of shit. So that's what I did yesterday. And then I went and dropped my suit off at the dry cleaners because I'm going to a wedding on Friday. I'm driving to Michigan. I'll be gone the whole weekend. One of Lana's like Elder Scrolls Online friends is getting married. She was at our wedding, but she's getting married now, and Lana gets to meet some of her like OG mods, so it's kind of a big deal for Lana, so that's cool. Anyways, I dropped the suit off at the dry cleaners. Grandma hit on me. Grandma that was working there, and like I give her the suit, and she's like, I bet you look real handsome in this. I'm like, what the? She's like, wow, you got tattoos everywhere? I'm like, okay. I didn't care. I was just like, you know what? Granny's just feeling some type of way, you know? All good. I leave there, and then me and Lana go out to breakfast. I got me a banger-ass breakfast. And then we did a couple more errands, stopped at the grocery store, bought some stuff for chicken quesadillas, you know, all this adult shit. So I get home at like 11:45, 12, and I was feeling a little sleepy, you know. So I went and laid down in the bed because I went to bed at like 2 a.m. and I woke up at 7 a.m. You know, that was my fault. But hey, you know, you got to get up, you got to get shit done. As soon as I laid down in the bed, Lana decides to sneak up behind me, and she starts cuddling in bed. And boys, when a woman wraps her body around you and you're in bed, it's just night night, you know. And that was it. But I took like a 30-minute power nap, and I went to get up. It was like 1 o'clock. I'm like, I need to stream. But then my phone starts ringing, and then I had to do more shit, and then I had to do yard work, and I'm like, fuck it. So sometimes, you know, sometimes that power nap will change your life, you know. We can gamble these pans. Hold on a second. We're gonna remove all the affixes to get it to bolts. Boom. Well. Should I ask Granny for a mythic? Just because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy's bad. What's the best way to farm superior keys? Best way to farm a superior key would be to do the Realm Walker events. They guarantee keys every time. And then taking as many layer keys and normal layer keys as you can, like greater layer keys, and you know, going to turn those in because Paleo can spawn. Also, if you got a lot of gold, you could just buy them on the market. But I'm sure the prices are inflated right now. There was a goblin. Goblin just died, so this could be a good run. This could be a good run. Yeah, just give me a second, Chirpy. Let me finish this run, and I can give you some little tips and tricks on how to get some superior keys. There's a few little tricks you can do. Open the door. This might be a juicer. I think it's only like one, maybe two. Oh, never mind. It was the jackpot. I don't think I got one out of that. That's insane. Bro, my keys were only good. Literally my key. Anytime I pop my key, I got a mythic. What'd you craft? Oh, gem strength. Gem strength is bad though. Don't you want just flat fizz? Because you only got well, actually, this is good as fizz on the cube. Yeah, those aren't flawless yet. Yeah, I guess gem strength or just flat fizz is the best you can get, best in slot. Physical damage or the highest gem strength. Because your gems are fizz anyway. What am I lifting weights? Well, I'm only lifting like 3 days a week right now. I'm a little bitch. Would I go for fizz? In the barb case, no. Because like I have Heredrix on. I don't have flawless, but I mean the best temper for a barb now is fizz. So if you think about it, gem strength is the same thing because you run fizz multiplier gems. But flat fizz, if you get flat physical damage on the weapon from the cube, it might be a higher multiplier with just fizz on the weapon, because then the fizz multiplier is a higher number. So I think either or is fine. If that makes sense. It's like equal. Does that make sense? Are we done, or do you guys got more of those? One more? Okay, one more. Uno más. Uno más. So we've seen 2 unique charms today. Oh fuck, I forgot to go over those keys. God damn it. Tripper, are you still here? My bad. I don't know if Trippy Hippie's still here. Every time I hear this song, I can't listen to this version. I have to listen to the remix. You are? Okay, I'm almost done with those. No, I'm not going to Slig on stream. I have too much shit to switch over. I'll do it app later. It would take too long. I have like 5 pages of stash shit to go through. Show me the build? Sure. Click on this link. That's the variant I'm on, then I'll be switching to the immortal one. This thing's shit. All right, keys. All right. So yeah, to get these keys, you just trade up. So you go from here, you turn in layer keys, and you get these. And then when you turn in these, they turn into these. You know, pretty much. So I know some people that do like 20, 30 of these runs and they'll get like 8 or 9 superior keys. Realm Walker events. This is up in 5 minutes. This can drop up to 7 superior keys just for this event. It's pretty insane. I'm actually going to do it. And then, other than that, just, you know, doing Hell Tides and getting more of these keys so you can like work your way up to these, if that makes sense. Look at the ring. That's a juicer. That is a juicer. You can't trade Starless Skies. I have not got any OG Mythic drops now. Can I ask what you're trying to get a Starless Skies for? Like what build? Do you have any other Mythics on? Couldn't you just go craft the ring? Nightmare dungeons with ruptures also give you superior keys as well. A lot of people have a shit ton of keys today because that's all we were doing last week is just farming keys. That's all I was doing. I'd play a couple hours a night and I was just farming like 20, 30 keys a night. So that's how I got so many. I'm gonna go do that Realm Walker event here right after this. I think this is the last key, so. Oh, there's a goblin. I just seen it die. Come on, show me something. Show me something. Yeah, I just don't think you like, dude. If you do a nightmare dungeon and you run into that many goblins, you should get one every time. But overall, the mythic Undercity keys aren't bad. I mean, I did get about a 50-50 drop rate, so it wasn't too bad. Not a bad ring. Start a ring for the immortal. Oh shit, the Realm Walker event. Alright, Trippy, have fun. You got 2 mythic seals? What? He did. You got 2 mythic seals from that, just back to backs? Like they both dropped and you just picked them up? That's insane. I'm telling you, man, something's in the water. You guys join me and you get all the shit. What'd you say, Austin, about the I don't think I'm gonna swap over to the Rage right away. I don't think I have the Paragon for it. Immortal, Tanky, Paragon. I can do that. 289. Yeah, you need 326 for the Immortal 140 Rage one. I mean, I hate like picking and choosing what I want, you know? I mean, I have 283. I just feel like that's too short, man. I'll just have to look and see stuff that I don't want. Here at 260, it works fine. Okay. Yeah, I got cooldown on the helmet. Yeah, when you do, so when you guys, when you do these events, these Realm Walker events, they're definitely worth it. Like, watch and see how many keys I get. You can get between like 1 and 7 keys. That's insane. What'd you say about the swap though? You're going for the Rage build, don't forget to swap Berserker to Fire and Challenging Shout to Fire. I mean, as long as that's what it says, then I will. Yeah, so when you go in this chamber, this is where you get the keys from. After you do that little public event, you kill some shit here. I watch the keys that'll drop. So I got 2 keys there. I don't know if they're superior, but I got 119. And it was 1. So I got 1 superior and I think 1 of these, but still definitely worth it. Definitely worth to do those every time they pop up. You got 1 there? I mean, still good. There's a bug going on in the chamber where I guess people do. So I'm probably going to explain this wrong, but people are doing this, right? So they're doing a Ruptured Nightmare dungeon. And as soon as they get ruptures or they get a chamber, they activate Fire Team Finder and they have to like search for a group and bounce from group to group to get unlimited keys. I don't know. I'm not even going to make a clip on it because it's like, it sounds fucking annoying to do. But that's what someone told me. Someone told me that you have to like be in this and then you have to search for group and join other, you know. You know. I don't know if someone in chat can explain it better, or do you guys got a clip we can watch? Anyone got a clip in chat we can just watch? Someone that explains it. New patch, 50 greater keys and 14 superior, no mythics. I mean, that'll happen. What was it on 12? What the fuck is this, bro? Not bad. Do I want it? No, I'm good. Do I want a Redrick Ruby? Yeah. I have I have some stuff to give up to trade for Joel's. I have I have 2 grand sapphires that I'm not using still. I mean, all my skulls are heredic on my weapons, and I think I have, yeah, I got that there. I mean, if you want some gold or something, I can give you some gold. What's torment, Damien? Oh, my party's full. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. When someone offers runes, I dip. I hate farming gems. It's the number one thing I hate farming for. Do you want anything? Like, do you need anything, Trick? Oh, okay. I see we're just whipping our dicks out. Or do you want anything for these? I'll take any extra keys or gold. Okay. I'll give you a little give you a little party pack, you know? Yeah, I hate farming gems. All right, so yeah, I don't need the amethyst, and I need one more. I need one more of these so I can make a flawless heredic topaz, because I need that lightning resist. That shit's ass. I die to lightning all the time. We have a group of 5 people that are normally farming. I respect it. I do respect it. No, I took all the gems off my druid. This is all my shit right here. These are all my gems on my account. Yeah, see, I can't use my rubies. How do you get a grandfather? I mean, you got to get a grandfather to drop, or you have to craft it. So you can get it through here. You can get it through over here. This menu. Or a random drop. How do you get the Heredric so quick? You can also get it through Obols, but again, that's very, very heavy RNG. Oh, mama. Okay. What do you do? Want? Do you want anything for this? Is there something you want? No took? You said no took. Are you sure you don't want nothing? I don't mind giving you something. I got plenty of gold and... Sure? The ways to farm gems, yes. So you either do the you do these escalation sigils with gem reserve on them, or you do the you know, the old dungeon farm. Mr. Segla, you sure you don't want nothing? Flawless Heredric. What do we got our lightning res at now? Still doesn't matter. But yeah, what I was gonna say was, if you get a certain, gem reserve here, like it'll say like sapphire reserve, that's when you get like crazy amounts. So I think people are just gambling their nightmare sigils to get like the certain gems, and then, you know, what people do is if they have like a ton of amethyst, they'll just trade with someone, you know. Yeah, it's a lot per chest. All right, we could go back to killing the new boss a couple times. Unless anyone else got any options of what bosses to kill to get mythics to drop. Anything else I should test out? We killed Mephisto once. I got 10 more keys. I mean, you know. The fuck didn't I kill that boss? If you're wondering why I'm not grabbing this, is because I want to spawn the Nemesis portal. That's why I'm not grabbing it. Come on, Warlock, pump out some damage. Oh wait, where's this guy going? People start boss, then hurry up and open it. That's what I've seen quite a few people have been doing. What do you mean? Like start the boss and then open this? Why would you do that? You got no more keys? Oh, well. There. You gave me that gem? Oh shit. Motherfucker. I was trying to give you the key. Now you got a clutch. He clutched. Oh, I'm dead again. See ya. I don't have any fury. Remember when I asked you if you needed something for giving me that gem? You should have said keys. I'm not going to be doing much more run, guys. I got to get off soon, so. I got stuff. I got to figure out this fucking friend trip for Labor Day, or, you know, I got to call my bud, so I'm not staying on too late. I'm going to do a few more runs. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know why you guys can't join. My party's like public. Oh, dude. I die one more fucking time, bro. I was trying to trade with him. Alright. Can you kill all these ads? I have no fury. I can't do dick right now. Come on, Warlock. Get your fucking chains moving. Those chains, dude. No, damn it. Alright. Take these fucking keys, bro. So why would you hit that chest as you start the fight? I don't really know what the point of that is. Like, what's the strat for that? Why would you do that? Also, you got to remember, Rob has a million bajillion keys, so he could just burn them all. So you get both chests per run, but that's not the. You're still not spawning. You're not spawning a portal from it, you know. Is what I'm saying. The whole purpose of the key is to... The whole purpose of the key is to not get the loot. It's to spawn the Nemesis portal. Yeah, if you just want to burn shit, yeah, grab this. But I'm trying to spawn the Nemesis portal every time I kill this bitch. I was just dropping piss. Yeah, it's, loot filter's just literally showing me that there's nothing on the ground. You guys got the way better drops today. I mean, I did get the Salig, but still though, it's like crafted, so it's, in my mind, it's piss. All right, come on. We can't go out with an L. I gotta drop a W here in a second. Let that stupid bitch go. No, and then I totally thought that was the thing too. Like if you bounce around boss to boss and try and just spam random keys, sometimes you get better drops. I'm a firm believer in that. I should have killed her, bro. She should have been dead there. Well, this boss can enjoy it because I'll be immortal tomorrow, so. Actually, tonight after I get done with these phone calls. It's nothing but shit. Nothing but shit, man. Come on, we gotta get one more. Souls, thanks again for the biddies. We gotta get one more drop. Shit sandwich. That was pretty shit. We gotta get one more drop, man, for sure. I should have died there. Yeah? How long? I think I'm gonna have better luck when I'm going to trade in these lower level keys. I guarantee it. $62 days. Ass, bro. Where do you trade keys? What do you mean? Oh, I'm saying like you got to go. Like what I meant was like trade up. Like you have to go turn in your normal keys to get greater layer keys to drop. Any boss when you're on torment like 8 or 9 or higher has a chance to drop these keys. You thought that I was just saying like trade up. Oh, no. Sorry. No, because that's what I was doing all week. So I think I had, from doing Hell Tides and stuff and playing on my barb and getting my barb like ready, because you guys got to remember I was on my druid. I think I had like 250 layer keys from just doing Hell Tides. So I took like 100 stack and I went and just smoked Gregor over and over and over. And of course, you know, I had no gores. Like he dropped like barely anything for me. And then I got these keys, and then I had like, I don't know, I think I had close to 200 of these just from doing all these keys. And then I would say every 2 to 3 of these dropped a superior key. So that's how I got all my keys. That's what I was doing all week. I was just prepping my keys for today. I did not get a out of all the boss keys I've done today. I haven't got a single legacy to drop. No, unfortunately, no. I did get a good Salig, but I gambled for it. This is the Salig I got today. I crafted this, so unfortunately, putting this on means I have to take off my Ramaladni's that's crafted. So, but I do want to switch to the Immortal Barb setup, so I'm gonna have to put this on tonight. Why would I do that, Cloudy? Felipe? Yeah. There you go. So if you click on that link or copy it, it'll take you to this, and this is what I'm currently on, the DPS tier 12 farm, and I'm just gonna switch over to the immortal setup tonight because I have the pieces for it. The Titan of Diablo, something like that. Yeah, I know Tom had two echoing hatred keys. We didn't run those today and try it out, so it's like delayed joining me. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. You heard I'm 5'6". I'm 5'11". If I was 5'6", I weigh 245 pounds. That would be really, really bad for my body. Get on R6, my boy. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Adrian, I don't think so, no. Still trying to find it. I went through like 200 keys on bosses, still nothing. Yeah, I don't think like... Again, I'm going to make a clip on this. I think that people were just spoiled too much last season and got too many mythics to drop, and they want it the same way this season, and the devs don't want it that way. Because, you know, devs look at playtime. If you just get all your mythics to drop, like today, let's just say you turn in 200 keys and you got like 10 mythics, and 5 of them were uber, like, really rare ones, you'd put them on and then you'd stop playing. So, like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you how many I got to drop today. I literally should have kept count, but it was a lot. It was a lot of mythic uniques to drop, but there was no like old iconic ones like Ring of Starless Skies and Saligs, but I got a lot to drop. And you got to think, like, there's a lot of fragments. I mean, dude, I have 154 fragments now from, you know, breaking stuff down. And if I really need, like, you know, a mythic, you know, I could just, let's just say you run low on sparks. I mean, you could just throw this in the cube and click upgrade to mythic. It only costs 4 now. And I can upgrade this to a mythic and then just break it down and get sparks. I just really think that people want these mythics to drop a shit ton. And I don't think that's good for the game, you know? Like I said, most builds don't even need them. Like most builds don't even need them. But the problem is that people come over here and they look at the leaderboards and they see all this shit. Like, when you're looking at the leaderboards, a lot of this shit's cheaters, man. You know? Obviously, Rob's not a cheater, but there's a lot of cheaters on this board. Like how they get like perfect gear. Like it's fucking cheats, you know? But it's the first day of the update, you know? And for people to be like, oh, well, I turned in 200 keys. Like, dude, I remember when I first started, like, grinding Diablo again. That was, like, Season 5, Season 6. I don't know. Like, dude, I'd go fight Duriel and Endariel 300 times, and I wouldn't even get a Harley Quinn. Because I remember I was farming for a Harley Quinn. I would drop 300 keys, and I still wouldn't get what I wanted. And it was fine. Everyone didn't complain about drops back then because there was accessible. But I think last season, like season 12, they were easy to get. Season 13, they were super easy to get. I mean, dude, I swear last season I had 400 sparks when the season was over. The Undercity keys were way overtuned. Mythics were dropping like crazy, and I think people just got used to that. So now with this season, they want more shit to drop. I mean, today I saw a lot of Mythic seals to drop. We had a fucking Mythic charm drop. I've never seen that. Like, this dropped. This was in my team. Like, this is insane, you know? So, you know, I do think that I'm sure if I go look on the forums and look and see what people are saying, they're probably shit talking like, oh, I spent 200 keys and I didn't get a mythic today, this game sucks. I just feel like that's a shitty attitude to have. Like, oh well, GG, go next, try again, you know? Because remember, I mean, it's not like it's gatekeeping you from the build, like, you know. But again, I get it. I get the frustration, but you can't just make it a hand-me-down. Like, you can't just make it a handout. Like, Diablo 4 already gets destroyed because it's too casual already, and everything's just a free hand-me-down. If they keep doing that, it's just gonna scare the player base away. There needs to be a little bit of a grind, but I do agree the iconic mythics need to tune up a little bit more, you know, because it's not just me saying this and you guys saying this, it's everybody saying it. Like, they're seeing that they're not dropping. But I do feel like the mythic unique drop rate today has been good. I mean, look, this shit just gets folded and we got another portal, you know. Like, this isn't hard to do, you know. I gotta go to town and switch my my tree so I can go through the next one. You guys here? Oh fuck. I don't think it dropped shit for me. All right, we'll come back. I just got to change my point. War plans being account wide is definitely a change that they're probably going to make in the future. 100%. The reason why they didn't do it right now is because every season in Diablo, after a huge expansion, it's a dead season because people expect it. They expect it to just be like super juiced. It's like, dude, like, how are they supposed to follow up a season after, you know, the Mephisto season? Like, Mephisto was really good. Like, that shit was dope. But how are they supposed to give you enough content to keep up with that, you know? Like, they can't. So of course it's going to be a dead season. So if they would have made war plans account wide this season, people would have nothing to do. They can't make war plans account wide until there's other end game to focus on, you know? Are you popping this or you want me to? I don't mind doing it. I think it took mine. It did. I'll wait for the other guy. I don't know what he's doing. Barb still, you could still do a mortal barb, but you do die. Where's the other guy at? How's the mythic farm looking? It's not bad. Mythics dropped, but we're not getting the iconic mythics. If that makes sense. Where's the other guy at? Are you coming? I gotta go. I gotta go. Change it to that node? Okay, hurry up. I gotta go upstairs. My dinner. What am I having? I think Lana just made chicken. Chicken steamed veggies, or sorry, chicken smoked veggies and rice. Yeah, we're planning to do a friend trip for Labor Day. I'm actually being a big piece of shit. That was not worth it. I'm actually being a big piece of shit. I won't be here this whole weekend, and I won't be here next weekend. This week I'm going to a wedding at Michigan, and next weekend I'm going to GCX, so... Yeah, you know, part-time streamer here. All right, I'll go through all this loot later. But yeah, overall, I think they just need to tweak the iconic drop rates a little more as of what I saw today, because like we should have seen, like, no one in my group seen an iconic drop. We didn't see any mythics. Like Starless Skies or Selig or anything, but we did see a lot of mythic seals drop, mythic charms, which was insane, and then a lot of mythic uniques for me. I think everything else is fine. It's just the iconics are, they might need a little more, but other than that, I do feel like the update's good. I'm definitely gonna play some more, but I'll make a clip on my thoughts, and everything we figured out today, I pretty much uploaded a clip on, or I made a clip on, so it'll be on my TikTok or YouTube, but we'll try and discover some more. I'm sure more stuff will get discovered overnight. And, yeah, I'm going to switch to the Immortal setup. I'm going to be playing some more Destiny this week. I probably will play Destiny tomorrow, because I just wanted to get on Diablo and just check out the update today. I don't know. Either I'm playing Destiny tomorrow and Destiny on Thursday, because I leave Friday for the wedding, or I play Diablo tomorrow and Destiny on Thursday. So I don't know. We'll see. But I want to keep up with both games right now. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today for the update. Had a good time. Thanks for all the subs. We hit our sub goal. That's all that matters. The streak still lives. So it's a good day. We answered a lot of questions. Most people answered a lot of questions, or asked a lot of questions about the update today. I tried to answer them as best as I could. Yeah. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. So I'll see you guys probably around 12 to 12:30. I got to go. I got a haircut tomorrow? I think so. Hold on. I got a haircut and beard trim tomorrow. So yeah, I got to go do that. I will see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to sub to the YouTube or follow me on TikTok. Hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to go eat some dinner because I'm starving. And I'll see you guys on stream tomorrow, all right? Have a good one. Peace.